a bear token.
The classic. So many memories tied to this song.
Okay.
Boom.
500 years ago, the land of Avernus was on the tipping point, but was saved by a group known as the Slayers. They defeated the demon lords from the darkness and saved Avernus from ruin.
Damn straight.
For 100 years after that, there was a peace across Avernus until an event happened known as the Great Ruin. This cataclysmic event shook the world, destroyed continents, shifted land masses, and set many kingdoms and nations far apart and in ruin. To this day, no one really knows what caused the Great Ruin. There have been theories and speculation, but knowledge of that time has been long gone.
How long ago was the Great Ruin?
400 years from now.
So like 100 years after the Slayers saved the world.
Yeah.
Okay.
For the next 300 years. Oh yeah, sorry. After the Great Ruin settled, the angels that once patrolled the land after the Slayer saved them disappeared once again. Nowhere to be found. For the next 300 years, there was peace and recuperation and rebuilding until the old enemy, the darkness, returned suddenly from out of nowhere. The darkness quickly enveloped the once reclaimed lands from long ago, taking it away from the kingdoms. The next 100 years after that, the kingdoms that remained had to work together to stop the darkness once again. Now, it is at a stalemate, just like the one all those years ago. And the Slayers, more bitter than ever, broke the balance once again. Many, many new people have joined the Slayers from across the lands. And while the past 300 years have been tense between the kingdoms, they have no choice but to work together with each other and the Slayers. It is only in time will we find out if they can tip the balance once again. Okay. Let's stop that.
Was Kabuto still alive?
No, he only didn't look old. He didn't not get old.
I thought the level 20
Unless
monk
Capallo
thing was
has
you just
some,
straight
like,
up don't age.
So,
your appearance doesn't age unless Paulo wants to like do some crazy shit I'm not aware of.
So, the ancient heroes from long ago and their descendants and some other known heroes like the great mage and Annie Hart and many other notable figures from that time disappeared before the Great Ruin when they went on an expedition across the Veiled Sea.
I like it.
No one has seen them.
Paula had to write us out of the story again because just like with AV, he'd fuck shit.
Oh my god. So, for now, this is me just talking to you guys. This is where you like, for the most part, it'll be like lore discussion, talking, or like on the road stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
first, oh, sorry.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So, 3 questions. First off, where are we right now?
We will. Well, you guys aren't here right now, your characters. This is just for like talking and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So like, I mean, where are we? Are we?
Where
What are
would
we
our
doing?
characters be
Yeah.
currently?
So
Yeah.
you,
Haven, no?
2 of you, or 3 of you.
Well, I know we're in Haven somewhere, but I don't
Yeah.
know.
So if you go to the map I put in
The channel.
Avernus visuals. Oh, not Avernus visuals. Oh, it's so beautiful.
No, it's in
Oh
Avernus
no,
visuals.
someone up
Yeah.
re-uploaded. Yeah, if you go scroll up to the Free Cities of Haven map,
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Wait, this is in Avernus visuals?
Yeah.
Avernus
Yeah.
visuals, yeah. You are all currently at near the capital of the Free Cities, Invictus, in the Slayer base outside the. Oh, sorry, in the Slayer base inside the city.
Okay.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah, the main Slayer base
Invictus?
of Invictus, yeah. The main Slayer base of Haven is Invictus.
Okay.
Just so Darian
Which
has
city is the
context,
College of Vex in?
Invictus.
Yeah, I assume it's like this.
Oh, okay.
I reposted for like the 30th time just because this artwork fucking slaps. The boys.
Oh
The
my God.
Dude, it's
original
my
Slayers.
it's my computer's screensaver.
It's such
mine
good
as
art.
well.
I loved how it turned out when I had it commissioned.
10 out of 10.
And then you had 2 more questions.
Oh yeah. So the first one was where are we? Second one, are we all like new? None of us know each other. I assume the ranks of the Slayers have been like swelling in recent times with the rise of the darkness.
They have been swelling. However, most members are always out on missions, busy, or dead.
I was gonna
And
say,
we're-
don't say dead.
And well, I guess it depends on each character, like on an individual basis. My character's new to the Slayers. Are all of us new to the Slayers?
Would you
I am new to the
want to
Slayers.
find out in person or in character, I guess, or do you want me to just tell you?
Well, I'm just like, have I like seen you all be established members around the guild hall, Slayer hall, whatever we call it?
I've been around for
No, this
Or
is-
2
because
weeks.
I assume like I'm going on my first mission as like a trial today, so I may or may
Yeah,
not know
that's-
anybody.
That's me too. I'm like out on my trial today. This is my first day.
Is
Yeah.
same here. I like just arrived from.
Yeah, there's only one of you who should be at the base
Okay.
already. So I'll start
So,
setting up.
yeah, so is
Yeah,
there
keep going.
basically what I'm asking is like, is one of us the quote unquote leader of the party?
I was gonna say,
whoever has
don't you
been
say
here
the L
longest?
word. Don't you fucking
Not
say the L word.
like our the person who is our what's it called? Our
the
mentor
oldest?
inside this. Whoever's been in the act, who knows how the Slayers function.
So first, I'm gonna start setting up. the
Honestly,
scene.
we should just force Darian to change his lore and make it so he's been part of the Slayers. That way, the one person who IRL knows nothing about the Slayers is
Has
the one
to
who
lead
has
us.
to.
I mean, we can.
This
My
is
guy
a
has
cruel
military
man.
training, so maybe my
funny.
group. What is it? What's it called when they like?
What
basically
nation? What
loan
nation
people
are
out?
you even from? Okay, we'll do this in character. Darian doesn't even know. Darian's gonna say something that like is just minutely doesn't agree with the established canon, and I'm gonna just fucking roast him on everything. I'm be like, no.
Oh my god.
How could you?
No, I cleared my background with Apollo. I needed to make
Okay.
sure it was canon.
So I'm gonna summon you guys to the board.
Yes.
So I'll be introducing you like one by one or by pairs, but we'll see how it goes.
Okay. I'm ready.
Ready for action. Where's the thing?
Ready
There.
for work.
Summon players to this board.
Ooh.
Alright.
Ooh, it's pretty.
So it's a bit early morning. You're a bit groggy as you like open your eyes a bit, Oliver, as you adjust to the light streaming through the window, and you hear
Oh, that's nice. We allow disabled people.
Oh my
That
gosh, that
fucking
thing.
scared me. I thought that was actually near me. God damn it.
Dude, that happens
I
every time.
Fucking
It sounds like someone's knocking on my window and
Yeah,
jump
no. So
every
I don't know.
single time.
I don't know what
It's
it is,
so
but
unreasonably high quality.
yes, it's the quality mixed with the fact that it, for whatever reason, almost
like,
exclusively
comes from
plays
the
out of
right-
my
The
right
right
headphone,
ear,
Yes.
which is
Genuinely-
right where my window is positioned.
I was like, why is my mom knocking on my door so fucking dramatically?
We all get like 8 heart attacks per Candela session because of that fucking knock.
Mhm.
God. Okay, so I hear the knock.
Yeah. You hear a knock and you hear a voice. Ah, Mr. Oliver, Miss Cross is looking for you. You hear some footsteps walking away, and let me actually put you inside here.
Inside.
Look like an
Yeah.
elf.
You're currently staying in the
Ooh.
male-like barracks of the Slayer headquarters.
Woo! My own little barracks.
They got co-ed barracks.
You do see some like bread and a couple of meat and cheese slices left on the counter.
Okay.
Looks like some of the other Slayers have woken up and taken their food out already.
Well, as Ollie kind of rolls, I guess he would be resting on the bed, kind of getting dressed. He'll put on his jacket over top his kind of outfit. He'll grab a little piece of bread with a bit of cheese, and then he'll just head out.
Alright. How dare you shift through? You asked to open the door like a normal person.
I want to simplify it on your end.
It's all good. It's early morning, probably around like maybe 8 or 9 a.m. You hear the people talking. Wait, what's their music? What's the ambient noise? Oh, that's their ambient noise.
It's a
Yeah,
good
you
day.
see a couple members of the Slayers out and about, and in the distance you can see Miss Cross like standing in front of the main building door, looking around, arms a bit crossed.
She appears a bit cross. I'll just kind of walk over to her.
Ah,
Have during the, I guess, my 2-week recuperation here, have I picked up whether she prefers to be called just Evelyn? Is it like Captain Cross? What's the preferred nomenclature?
so far it seems like when most people address her, it's mostly Captain Cross.
Okay. So yeah, I would stroll up to her and say, "Morning, Captain Cross."
She notices you approaching and nods her head. All right. Good morning to you too, Mr. Oliver. You seem to be much better.
I can't complain. It's been a bit of a prolonged recuperation, but I do appreciate your hospitality.
Of course. I'm gonna upload her art again, just in case.
Hell yeah. Waiting for the waifu alert to start blaring.
I cannot spell today.
Wee woo wee woo.
Yep. Thank you, Discord, for telling me my misspell. Being in her presence, you feel you've noticed it before, but you feel warmer already as she seems to be exuding like a small like heat source that seems to intensify depending on her emotions.
Okay. I'll kind of, the left hand that I have is bandaged up almost completely, and I'll just kind of flex it as I bite into the little piece of bread and cheese I'm holding in my right.
I see that you got your food. Good, at least they remember to leave it for the others.
It's quite good.
Are you ready for your mission today?
I suppose I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Can anyone be ever ready for something like this?
True. She seems to be like looking you up and down, like making sure you're truly okay. The others should be here soon. I already sent the letter to the college explaining the situation.
I'm excited to meet them.
Yes, and the other one I had sent on a brief errand to look around the city just to familiarize themselves. They should be back soon as well. All right, the three of you. Do you wanna? Does any of you want to go next, or would you like to roll a d20 to see who comes in next?
Let's
Initiative.
leave it to
D20
the
first
dice.
rolls.
All right, the three of you go.
Initiative.
All right, this is a
Ooh.
portent. This is a portent
Yeah,
of
this
things
is going
to
to be a
come.
good roll. Good session for Kyle.
Okay,
Oh,
we're
we all
we're,
rolled
we're
above
looking we're
above
looking good.
tens. Above
All right.
tens.
As you take a seat, Oliver,
Mhm.
you hear footsteps across the stone path, and you see at the entrance of the compound, it's like a young man running into the Slayer base. The guards don't seem to like tense as they see him come in, though. And
Character description. Character description. Come on, Kyle.
Oh wait, did I win?
Yes.
Yeah, you won.
you're on the
You
east
see a
side.
young man running up the way. He's got the sides of his head are shaved. He's got kind of like a cross between spiky hair and a mohawk. Looks pretty young, maybe about 18. He's probably still in school, if not recently graduated. He has a big jug sloshing around on his hip. He's got a spring in his step and a big smile on his face.
Yeah, that's
Oh, this poor boy. I was telling Kyle he has crafted the perfect character development death for the rest of the party.
As you are you walking or are you gonna jog through the gate, Naoto?
He's walking merrily, like high knees and arms flapping around on his sides.
As you walk through, the guards of the compound give you a nod as just let you pass through.
There I am.
Ah, Naoto,
I don't know where to go.
you hear a woman's voice here, right? There you are. And she gestures with her gloved hand to approach her.
To go back to visuals so I can see her name.
If you hold tab, it also shows up.
Ah, hi there, Miss. You must be Miss Cross, right?
Correct. I've been to your college before to scope out, and you were one of the few that stood out.
Oh, thank you so much, Miss. I can't believe you found something great and notable in little old me.
As you
And
do
he
get
sticks his
closer,
hand out to shake.
yeah. As you do get closer to her, you do start to feel a bit of heat. And as you extend
Feels
your
like the
hand,
heat coming off the coffee machines back home.
she kind of smiles at that a little bit. Coffee does sound good right now. But she shakes your hand. It is a very warm handshake. Like your hand is sweating afterwards.
Ooh, that's a little toastier than I expected. Well, Miss Cross, or should I call you that? Do you like Miss Commander, Captain? I'm not really familiar with all this quite yet.
She kind of crosses her arms. I never didn't actually think about how much she's gonna cross her arms in the name thing, but you can refer to me as Captain or Captain Cross, and then if we continue to work together, maybe we can refer to each other in more familiar names.
I'll do like an impromptu salute, which is most likely the wrong one. I'll say, as you say, Captain Cross, what's on the agenda for today?
Today will be a test for some of the new recruits. You are one of them.
Oh man, I thought I was done with tests, leaving school for a break.
This will hopefully be the last test you take. After that, hopefully you'll join us.
Well, that's the plan.
Unintentional.
Hopefully everything goes well. What should I do now? Do we got a spot with other recruits waiting around?
Yes, you can wait by the statue of Darian over there, and then I will gather the rest of you.
Statue of Tyrion.
I wave him over so
Loud
he
and
knows
clear,
what
Captain
that
Cross.
You see a All right, now your turn to describe yourself, Oliver.
You see a young man, about your age actually, but 18, wearing leather pants, a purple kind of outer overall robe or coat, and just some fine traveled just undershirt. His left hand is wrapped up, that appears to be going under the coat arm, though it's unclear how far. He's wearing a little circlet on his hair that just kind of is keeping his longer hair in check. And then as he looks into your eyes and starts to stand up to extend his right hand, you see that his eyes are like very clearly just two red eyes. And he extends his hand and says, "Oh, morning. The name's Oliver Pendergast. Suppose you're one of the recruits."
That's right. Nice to meet you, Oliver. The name's Naoto. And I'll shake your hand.
I'll shake it. I'll
Oh,
wipe
boy,
my
you look-
hand first. Just had
I
breakfast,
won't.
don't mind me.
Oh, wow, you look pretty fancy. Are you from one of the upper echelons in Haven? Actually, come to think of it, am I crazy or have I seen you walking around the College of X before?
I actually haven't been walking around much. I've been recuperating for the past couple of weeks. The Slayers managed to pick me up in the forest on one of their patrols, and I was passed out and badly wounded. But I'm not really upper echelon either. I'm an orphan from Honora that kind of got cut up in some bad things.
Oh, that sounds terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. You should stop by my family's coffee shop some one time. My mom will whip you up some biscuits and fresh coffee and make you feel like your own home.
Oh, that's a generous offer. I'll make sure to consider it.
All right. Anything else? All right.
I sit back down and I tap the seat if he wants to share it with me.
Yeah, I'll sit down next to you.
I'll scoot a bit.
I'll pull a thermos off my hip and drink it with some iced coffee and offer you some.
I'll try it since I'm not too familiar with these coffee things he keeps talking about, but I'll try it.
Coffee.
There you are.
How do you like it?
Well, it's cold. If that's for sure.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a d20. 1 to 10 is black, and upwards from there is how much cream and sugar is in it, and you can tailor his taste.
Hey,
Okay.
it's a Tamashi thing.
Oh my god.
It is black iced coffee.
It's
Oh, boy.
it's not really my thing. I do apologize if that comes off rude. And he reaches into his own pouch and drinks like a bit of water to just clear it his mouth.
You got fucking Chaddis Maximus over here, dear God. It's fucking Giga Chad over here.
William, my God, built different.
Yeah.
A while later, after a couple minutes, you hear some more footsteps from outside the compound. You see a large armored figure, well, the two of you, come into the compound, and the two guards at the gate immediately do a quick salute. And the man walking through gives them a nod before looking back, and you coming? And you see another
I
man.
am coming.
Yeah, let me upload the art of William.
I'll wait for William hype to die down. This dude looks like a beast.
This,
And then I'll describe my character.
this is a bill at best.
He's gonna be like the fucking Guts
he's
as a
the
kid
Bane
from the last
equivalent.
campaign that just like bodied everything.
Bro, that art is so fucking cool.
Dang.
It's the fucking it's
You okay there, Chief?
some
Shit,
fucking
no.
ESO. It's like the coolest
It's the
ideological character in like any fucking MMO ever.
Wait, is this the
But-
guy who's just like the dude in armor, like
Yeah,
chatting
he is
on
just
everyone?
the fucking fighter. Like he's the one where there's that video that we meme the shit out of where it's like every single one of us shots characters and it's just a dude with a sword beating the shit out of a group of 3 like barbarian, a rogue, and a wizard.
As the two of you continue to walk into the compound, he kind of looks back while walking, his humongous sword on his shoulder. So how did you like the tour?
It's. I've definitely seen worse.
He gives like a bit of a grunt. It will take some getting used to, but the city is much different from the ones in Siana.
People out here are a bit soft. Hopefully, I'll find better prospects among the slayers. Correct?
That you will. He kind of like pounds his chest, the wolf medallion with the sword bouncing off his armored chestplate.
Suppose
But-
I should introduce myself to the captain.
Yeah, she's expecting you. Go on ahead. I'll be at the training ground if you need me.
Just give him a nod. And my character, a tall, lanky, but still athletic man. Hard to judge age, as most of his body is covered in various types of boiled leathers and light bits of metallic armor. He carries a array of just strange implements on his belt. There's a tome that looks like it's bound by some kind of skin. There's what looks to be a jagged ritual knife. The weapon that he uses looks nothing like. Let's see, we have a person from Honora, and are you from Tomo? Where are you from, Kyle?
I'm a second generation Havenite, so my parents moved here from Tamashi, and I was born and grew up in Haven.
Okay, so the weapon looks completely unlike anything that is used in any of the areas you're familiar with.
But I have been to Tamashi to visit family, but I grew up here.
Yeah, it's not Tamashi either.
Oh, okay.
With kind of a plumed hat and more of kind of a duster style, and there's a thick cape or a kind of half cape, shoulder cape that hangs over his left shoulder that looks like it has various cuts into it, almost as if it was used as a fighting implement as well. And everything looks like it's orderly and has a purpose. As for the character himself, again, what little skin you can see, I mean, could be anywhere between 20 and like early 40s. It's extremely hard to tell. But the one eye that peeks out is kind of a pupilless steel gray. And then underneath the slightly tilted hat, there's a fiery red glow of some kind of mark that is concealed. And I'm going to walk on over to Evelyn. And as I approach, I'll tip my hat. Howdy there, you must be Miss Cross, am I correct?
Yes, and you must be the one I've been hearing so much about the past couple of days.
Aye, Mr. Reeds will do just fine. And should I call you Captain? Would that be okay?
Captain is fine, Mr. Reeds.
Well, I see you have quite the operation going on here. And from what I understand, we can be of mutually beneficial assistance to one another.
From what I've heard, yes. She kind of like eyes you up and down a bit, seeming to kind of judge your character.
Apologies, and pardon my rashness, and I'll take the hat off, revealing to her, as my back is turned to everyone else, the mark on over my left eye, as well as just my face.
She kind of like squints or scrutinizes it a bit, but nods her head. You might have something. It'll take some time.
Well, I appreciate your candor, Miss Cross. And if you don't mind on giving me a quick rundown of the who's and what's going on here. I'm quite new to these lands, and I'll put the hat back on.
Of course. Currently, we are here in Victus, the capital city of Haven. More currently, we are in the Slayer base. She gestures around for a bit. The building behind me is our main HQ. We have Smithy and Armory over there, and she gestures towards what looks to be a Tamashian man and looks to be a burly blacksmith discussing something.
It's not
Farther-
and I'm
farther-
studying each and every kind of person around the premises as well, trying
Alright.
to get a bead on who's trustworthy.
You can't really get a good look of the Tamashian from your point of view, but
I mean, I start with expert perception because I'm a thaumaturge.
alright.
My man flexing out here.
As you walked in, you took a glance at him as well, so I'll upload his art now.
Hell yeah. That is mainly the reason I brought it up. I just want to see more artwork.
Yeah,
Good
that's
man.
one of our more senior members over there, Benjiro.
And
And she points to the Tamashian. I will go get his art.
Oof. It's a hero right there.
Sitting nearby the statue of Darian is some of the new recruits and one of our more stronger mages here. And she points, you see a woman reading a book sitting on one of the benches. She occasionally seems to be glancing up at the two new recruits in front of her who are talking. And I will go upload her art. That is Miss Rhea Lind.
Rhea Lynn. The Academy of Leia Lucaria. Oh, those are glasses. I thought that was so. from far away, it looked like a masquerade mask.
She parties a lot.
Well, it's just like everyone here was concealing their face except for Miss Cross. So I was like, man, they got a whole vibe going on.
Behind
But
you
no, it's just
are
glasses. I thought it was a masquerade mask. Okay.
behind you are two barracks for any members to stay in if they don't have their own accommodation. Past that, there's our training grounds and our teleportation room is also over there, which you'll be using in just a couple more minutes.
All right. I do have a basic knowledge of how to work ritualistic magics, but don't think I'm quite advanced for that one yet. So I'm assuming we'll have a chaperone of some kind.
Yes, I will be accompanying you.
Of course. And which of these fine folks will I be working alongside today?
She gestures with her head, with her chin, like giving a slight nudge towards the two young men talking on the bench.
I kind of eye them both up and down and give a nod to Evelyn. All right. Well, I do believe instructions are in order. Thank you again, Captain. I'll tip the hat.
Of course.
And I will go over to introduce myself to my two new companions.
Yeah, as Mr. Reed was talking with Captain Cross, the two of you you heard it before seeing him, but yeah, see the large armored figure of looks to be a knight walking past. He looks at the two of you, gives you both a nod, then another nod to the woman sitting across, walking across towards. Looks to be a training field in distance. You start hearing like just sword slices through wood.
Nice.
As I approach, I'll just clear my throat. Evening, gentlemen. I suppose you two are the fine folks I'll be working alongside this fine evening.
Looks like you found a group of Slayer trainees. How's it going, buddy? The name's Naoto. I'll stick my hand out to shake.
I'll extend a gloved hand Mr. Reed, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. And as you take his hand, it's even through the glove, there's kind of just a slight chill that runs up your spine when he shakes your hand.
Oh, that's funny. She got warm hands. You got cold ones.
Indeed, I do.
I'll extend my hand and I'll say, "Name's Oliver, but you can call me Ollie. Are you? You seem more." And I look at me, like, kind of glance at Naoto first, and I'm like, "Seasoned than the two of us. You sure you're a trainee?"
I've come from far and wide, but amongst present company, yes, I'd say I'm quite unfamiliar with present circumstance.
Well, come all, I suppose. Come on, grab a seat.
Wow,
I'll
Mister.
scoot a bit more.
Oh, Mister, everything about you looks so unique. I don't think I've seen a weapon, a clothes, not even a hat like that before. Where are you from?
Well, let's just say the people I grew up amongst had different ideas on what was on cultural norms.
Oh, so maybe a big city kind of like Haven, where you got a bunch of different people living together. That's one of the reasons I love this city so much. I grew up here.
Something like that. And he'll just give kind of a. You can't see his mouth underneath the kind of large, heavy cloak, but you could see the crease of a smile.
Oh, hey, Mister, if you come from far off, maybe you ever heard of coffee?
Coffee, I don't believe that I have.
It's a specialty beverage on this side of the woods. My parents specialize in it. They've got a shop. I got some on my hip here. You want to try it? Nice and cold in a warm. Is it hot outside?
No, it's
Yeah.
just
What
like
what is
average
what is
temperature.
the climate like inside Northern Haven?
Temperate
It is
75.
it is like early winter, so
Ooh.
it's a bit chilly, but not too much. Like it's just cloudy.
Okay.
Well, I got some ice cold coffee here.
I'll
Good in
extend
any kind of
a
weather.
hand and be like, I'll accept any new beverage to try out. Sure.
And I'll hand in my jug of iced coffee, which is black as soot.
Oliver is eyeing
I
this
I
suspiciously.
I do not like black coffee, but I feel like
Mr. Reed's might.
Mr. Reed's would.
Okay,
So
now
I'm just gonna
here's
say
the moment. Does he
he gives an approving and a nod.
do it? Does he pull a Kakashi and drink it through his like face scarf?
No, he lowers it. And like you can still see the red glow. It's the red glowing whatever isn't hidden by the scarf. It's on his eye. But the mouth is like there's nothing off about his mouth. It's just like the lips are extremely cracked and dry, but that's kind of it.
Well, if you like it, Mister, you can swing by my parents' shop anytime. I'll make you a cup on the house.
I think I would quite enjoy that. Thank you. And your name was
Naoto.
Naoto. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, son. And
You too,
And
mister.
Ollie from the side.
Sorry, what did you say before?
I just said, and do you?
Oh,
Am I just asking names?
yeah. Ollie, or Oliver. Pleasure to make your acquaintance to Mr. Eads.
Of course. And we'll just, I guess, wait for next character.
I believe just one left at this point.
After a couple minutes, you hear what sounds like a carriage and some horse hooves clopping on the cobblestone outside the compound.
Clip clop.
You see a carriage stop in front of the compound. The two guards outside kind of looking at it a bit strangely.
Hear the what would it be? Scratch of bear claws.
It'd be a lumbering, like, thumping. Just thump. Unless he's dragging his feet. Maybe he's lazy.
Is your bear with you right now, or?
I would say so, yeah.
Okay, I'll get it ready.
Where
then.
would he leave it? At a stables?
Yeah.
I don't know if he like summons it out of magic or if it's always with him.
No, that's not how rages work in Pathfinder. It's like if your animal dies, you have to straight up spend a week like taming a new one.
Yeah. The three of you turn over to that end of the compound, where you've noticed that Evelyn has relocated herself to be standing at the near the main entrance, and you see a man step out before you see the carriage start shifting behind him as he looks back expectantly, and a very large bear follow out after him. It seems like the carriage was built to house the two of them. Yeah. Then he looks like
Description.
Bear. Oh, I'm supposed to just describe. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
this is you.
Yeah, you just you see a man come out. You see my artwork up there. He steps out of the carriage and he's wearing the traditional colors of the what's it called?
the hold.
The yeah. So well, I don't know if they would know those colors. But he has along his belt you can see the holy symbol and traditional like design style of the Holy Land of Siena. He's wearing like pretty like rugged looking studded leather with extra guards on one arm and one shoulder. Across his back is a rapier, and in his hand is a wooden short bow. He walks with a certain dedication and focus, that of a trained soldier. I love how the bear is standing on two legs.
Yeah, I was about to say it looks like it's just a bear costume. I'm being completely honest.
If
And
you want
as
to make your own bear, yeah, eventually, but there's
Yeah,
all like
they do have bears on Hero Forge, by the way. It'll probably take all of like 2 minutes.
yeah, I'll do that later. He should be medium. The bear's medium size, by the way.
I know, I was just checking it.
I mean, like that's the correct size for its base, but
It should be a lot taller. Yeah.
well, no, because its base should be 4x4. But when he made it, or 2x2, I mean, but when he made it 2x2, it was
It's fucking
fucking
huge.
massive.
Yeah, you can control the bear as well.
Yeah, he just marches forward.
So I
with the
rolled a
bear.
stealth check and got a 3 to conceal myself, saying "ah fuck" when we saw the Sienna colors.
Something wrong.
Well, I guess we'll find out.
And he'll march up to Evelyn and do the traditional cinnamon soldier salute
What does the salute look like?
and be like reporting for duty. I don't know. Ask Paulo.
What does the salute look like, Paulo?
The Sion salute is very religious. You put your hands together in prayer and just bow.
Fucking nerds.
He returns the gesture. It's always nice to see a member from all the way over come across. How was the journey?
The trip was not bad. I am curious why I was players.
Sorry, you cut out.
Did you hear me?
You cut out like mid-sentence.
I'm like, oh no, the trip was not bad. The climate was a bit nicer further south. The chill is more close to what I'm accustomed to. But I'm not quite sure why I was reassigned to the Slayer Corps.
From what I gathered from the letter, someone higher rank thought it would be a good experience for some of you. And you were recommended to be sent here.
I see. Well, here I am, reporting for duty. This is my companion that I somewhat adopted during my training.
I see. She kind of eyes the bear, looking up at it, and It's supposed to be bigger, but kind of lets out a small whistle.
Jeez.
Quite impressive. Does your bear have a name? I'll change it if you want.
Calm Junior.
Calm Junior. The spelling is
KOM. Same as my
KOM.
character.
Ah, okay. Junior.
He's just Junior.
Says
So-
calm, both bear and human look at you.
She kind of eyes you up and down before like crossing her arms.
I can see the resemblance.
I assume it wasn't too hard for you to not be ready for some action on your first day.
No, we are pillar guard. We are always ready.
She kind of smirks at that.
Okay,
So
hold
you
on.
do
Wait, so, you said pillar guard, right?
Yes.
Can I roll? Fuck, do I even have this trained? No, I'm gonna do it anyway. Can I roll society to see what this is?
Go for it.
There we go.
Oh,
Good.
18
Yeah, you.
minus. No, it's plus 0. It's 18 though. That's pretty good for
Okay.
level 1.
Yeah, you would. With that, you would know about them. They're not like too
Basically-
secretive.
Yeah, I just want to know, is he with the Templars?
No, but they do sometimes work together.
Okay. I breathe a slight sigh of relief. Anyway,
there-
but if do I get any other information with an 18? What are the pillar guard? Just like for character interaction purposes.
The Pillar Guard are the frontline defense for Siana against
Yeah.
the darkness.
Got it.
They take up some of the more dangerous like positions, but because of it, they're very hardened warriors for the most part.
Nice.
And then, is there a passive perception thing in Pathfinder? Like,
So
noticing things?
not really. It's so what the game calls for you to do, and this goes for actually any perception check, but screw that noise. The GM is supposed to make a secret perception check.
For you
and-
guys, or
Yes,
oh, okay?
and then you tell us if we notice anything or not.
That's silly.
Well, like it
Um,
makes sense for like quote unquote passive perception purposes.
Yeah.
But for like active perceptions, I'm not gonna roll a fucking secret perception check and tell you what you got. That's
Yeah. So
Dumb.
the three of you there, you can make a perception check.
A perception check. you
I'm
say?
good at these.
I am not.
I'm not good at these.
Oh my god, Mr. Reeds, please. you're killing
I'm
us.
rolling shit on
20
all the things I'm
total.
good at. I'm also good at stealth, but I rolled shit on that as well. I
Then
don't have a high bonus. What is my bonus?
I think now
Plus
it's the only
5.
one. Oh, good.
Plus 5. That plus 5 is my flat, by the way. I don't have any stat bonus. I have 0 wisdom.
Sir, please, you're
What
killing
was-
me.
what was your total, Isha?
20.
That is exactly enough.
Hey, winning!
At
Gives
the
me a
mention
correction.
of like, at the mention,
Mhm.
not the mention when you saw, Mr. Reed's like, kind of person like, kind of cover himself up,
Mhm.
and then kind of like looking a bit tense at like the discussion between Captain Cross and the newcomer. You did see that the woman in front of you kind of like look up and stare at Mr. Reed's for a moment before going back to reading.
Like, I'm gonna have to kill this bitch, aren't I?
Interesting.
shoot.
All right, and then so the last thing I said was I asked you if you were not tired for a thing. Okay. Well, if you're not tired, Mr. Stedrag, or would you prefer I call you Calm?
Calm is fine.
Calm. You can meet with the other potential recruits at the waiting area, and I will begin preparations for the test.
Oh, okay. And then he'll do the salute again. And then
She'll do it as well, and then she looks up again. Would your companion need something to eat, or is he fine?
If you, yeah, he'll probably eat. He's always hungry.
It's from Siana. He's the flesh of martyrs or some shit.
Oh my god. That can be taken care of, but yeah. I will return. And the three of you see a newcomer along with a big bear.
Pillar god, are we?
Yes, Ashblight Hold.
What brings your like all the way out here?
Don't know. The clergy is making some strange decisions of late.
I find
So-
that clergy tends to do that.
But apparently they think it's a good training opportunity. I hope so too. I joined the Pillar Guard to protect the people of Siena and drive back the darkness. I hope I can have as much of an impact here as I could upon the wall.
Well, name's Oliver Pendergast. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I'm sure your experience will be handy given my own experience in the common matters. And I extend my hand.
He'll shake it.
All right. Well, I rolled a 11 on a sense motive to see if, because he said that he was just sent out here. I was trying to see if he's like looking for someone or if this is actually just a training opportunity. I rolled an 11. It's up to Darian, I guess, if that's good enough to succeed.
Well, wouldn't I have to roll like a deceit? Well,
Deception.
not even.
Well, yeah. If you're not deceiving, then I don't know, persuasion or just. I'm just saying, like, DC's by level, that is nowhere close for. I think level 1's like 18 or 17 or something.
I love having a teammate whose initial first introduction is, "Ooh, I hope they're not looking for me in this kingdom."
Come on, he's the most trustworthy looking
individual.
party member.
I mean,
Right.
I made my
So,
character.
what am I doing?
I am the Mr. Rogers of this party. Okay, everybody loves me.
I was genuinely curious for any of you, obviously, since we're working together. Do any of you have any special skills? Like, I'm an arcane practitioner, a wizard of sorts, but I'm also able to read lips, which I suppose is a fun fact of sorts.
Be
Make a
useful skill to
perception
show.
check.
To answer
Oliver?
your question, Christian, I would say you get a sense that
14.
slightly confused as to why he's here as well, and maybe a tinge of disappointment that he's
Okay.
here.
Okay. At the disappointment for sure, Mr. Reeds drops his card. He's like, all right, he ain't after me. I'm good.
They don't know I've killed that family yet.
Well, Naoto will walk up, stick out his hand, and say, "Hi there, Mr. Khan. My name's Naoto. Well, it looks like we're going to be partners today."
I think we just completely ignored Ollie's question.
So I didn't get to introduce
I'm
myself
assuming
yet.
we're all asking this at the same time, kind of thing, so he'll address it as it
Doubting
is.
over each other. Oliver was like, speaking of like our group dynamic, what is everyone's skill set? I can read lips. Hi, I'm
Wait, what?
completely. Kyle just completely step past a shot's question.
I want to say I'm just asking this before Ollie interjected
Sure,
with
yeah.
his spiel.
What did he ask?
So
Wait,
Kyle, I think Kyle repeat.
I introduced myself and
Oh.
stuck my hand out for a handshake.
Oh, okay, yeah, I shakes the hand.
I was just
My name's
curious.
Naoto.
Good to meet you.
I was just curious if
You as well. Wow, that's some big dog you got there. What's his
Strange.
name?
This is Junior. It's a stray that kind of.
I think
Hold
Darian
on.
cut out.
Mr. Reed pats Ollie on the back as he keeps trying to talk.
Is a stray that just wandered up to the. my training, and I kind of took him in and trained him alongside me. He was a little cub at first, but quite a bit since I took him under my wing, so to speak.
Oh, that's a nice story. Would you and Junior like to try some coffee? Courtesy of my family?
He has a never
What?
ending. It's
Ollie
is-
looks real
Cancer of
suspicious that coffee can go inside of the bear.
What is coffee?
What is coffee?
It's quite
Mister,
good.
you're missing out. Coffee. You plant these little fruits and then you peel the beans out of them when they're ripe. Then you fire roast them, you grind them up and brew them with hot water. There's a million different ways you can make it. Right here, this is cold brew. You grind it real coarse and let it soak in cold water overnight. Try it.
Hmm.
You know what would sound good? Have you ever tried making coffee into a cake? Now that sounds like something you should try.
He'll try the
Just
coffee.
popped into my head. I'm patenting it in universe. Canaan. I don't even know what that word means.
Mister, you and my family need to start a business deal.
Calm will try the coffee, and yeah, it's all right. He's, no opinion about it.
Damn,
like-
no
it's
opinion. Neutral
bad.
on coffee.
Straight black coffee. That's the drink that I feel like everyone has an opinion of.
This man's like, it's fine.
It's not like red Gatorade where it's like, it's okay. It's like you either hate black
It's-
coffee or you love it.
It's
Oh,
better than military rations.
Oh boy.
Well, if that brew don't suit you, there's a billion ways you could fix it up. Some people like it hot, cold, concentrated, steamed. They put
I-
sugar, milk.
I
they
feel
even
like
put
it would
ice
be
cream
better
in it.
hot. I think it's just the cold is throwing me off.
Well, that does it. Y'all have to come by my family shop one day, and we'll have a team breakfast.
I got flyers. Mention my name and you get 5% off anything in store.
And then Ollie's going to say,
while we're waiting for Captain Cross to give us the briefing for our final trial here, I was wondering if any of you have any special skills or anything. Like, I'm a practitioner of the arcane arts, a wizard, but I also can read lips.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I actually got some magical properties from my family. I have a kind of primal control over water and air. My mom's a water. Do people say kineticist like in world, or do they just say like mage or?
The kineticist
Bender.
wasn't in Avernus 1.0. This up to you, baby.
Yeah, you can say whatever and it's canon.
No, so my mom's a water mage and my dad's an air mage. They use their magic to run the coffee business. Now, see, they're originally from Tamashi, so they use their water and air control to replicate the perfect soil conditions in Tamashi for growing the best beans. And it helps them save money of not having to import the coffee from the homeland.
You can make a perception check.
This went straight over Mr. Reed's head.
The four of you can make a perception check.
This girl's like, can they fuck off and let me read?
Oh, now I'm
I'm
rolling
trying to
good,
see
really.
like how jacked up I am
17.
on caffeine.
boy,
Not a good start for you, Darren.
16 for me.
no, it's not good. It's not looking good, boys. 11.
Why is there a
Yes.
pig on the sidewalk?
A woman brought out the food for Palm
Oh.
Jr.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
nice. All right.
What about you two?
Calm is patiently waiting. Does or Junior is patiently waiting. Does Calm notice the food was placed there?
Oh yeah, it was in your point of view, but she kind of like scurried. The woman kind of scurried off because giant bear.
All right. You see, Junior's just sitting there like obediently, and then Calm will look and like at the pig, and then he'll start eating.
So is the special skill set the bear?
Well, I do seem to have an affinity for animals, but my training with the Pillar Guard was around identifying, threats, aberrant threats, undead, agents of the darkness, and finding weaknesses and exploiting them.
That'll come in
So
handy. It's good to have you then.
yes, I was trained as a archer, as you can probably tell, and once I identify the weak point inside an enemy, I can aim. I'll aim for that point to try to maximize the damage and immobilize the threat as quickly as possible.
Fascinating. And you? And I look over at Mr. Eads.
I suppose I'd refer to myself as sort of a jack of all trades. I excel at making the best out of what's on hand, and I just kind of extend my arms to the again like the character. I'm limited to 2 fucking items because of Hero Forge. There's the tome and the ritual dagger, as well as like my actual main weapon, which is it looks like a sickle, but with an elongated, kind of main blade.
Mm-hmm.
And the curve is instead on the outer edge of the sickle rather than the inner edge. But aside from that, hanging on his belt, there's all sorts of like pouches of things. There's like nails, like rusted nails that are just stuck in there. There's various bits of like religious iconography from all kinds of like official and cult related belief systems. There's also just random things like a small bit of silver wire. There's what looks to be a bit of like bark that has just been sheared down into not a stake, but like a toothpick almost. And there's just random shit hanging on him, as well as a bandolier across his chest that has 2 potions that are clearly potions of healing. I think everyone knows what a potion of healing is like. And there are also 2, Ollie would know this, magic scrolls on there as well. I
Well,
could do a bit of everything.
well,
But much like Calm over there, let's just say I'm great at exploiting one's weakness, but even beings that typically don't have one, I find a way. And he gives a slight kind of tilt of the head and a wink.
well, as the saying goes, jack of all trades, master of none, but oftentimes better than a master of one, so I'm quite glad to have you on board as well.
Likewise. And yours was mage of some kind?
Arcane practitioner of magical arts. I've had a couple of years under my belt, and I've
Any
been an
specific
apprentice.
field of study?
Not particularly, more combat magic than not, but I am able to conjure minor things as well as I learn.
Of course. Useful ally to have. I'm trained in arcana, occultism, religion, and nature, so I know a lot about arcane, and just like out of character. I can't cast spells, but I can utilize magic items for any arcane school. So, yeah.
Could I roll a society check to see what the statue of Darien is? Because I don't imagine like I would have much of a knowledge of it aside from
Yeah, that's
it's a
true.
historical figure type of thing. Oh well,
Oh my god. You sure you don't got knowledge of it?
27. It's a good session.
Yeah. You look upon the statue of what you've seen many slayers refer to as Darien or Victus. There's a small inscription at the bottom, like second captain of Haven, Darien Victus, hero of the Slayers. And then you like see at the bottom of it like missing.
Does it have a year?
Yeah, 1299 S. Wait, B. What's the event called? B something. B.
BD before darkness.
BD. Darkness before darkness before before
So
whatever.
it says like from the date of like thing, what it says, it seems to be about 520 years ago, he went missing.
Okay, interesting.
Apollo, invent
Yeah.
a whole
Wait,
calendar system
Darian went
for us
missing?
right now.
Sorry, what question?
Invent a whole calendar system for us right now.
Fuck off.
In universe.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you were here, yeah. The heroes from the original campaign and some of the notable NPCs disappeared on a voyage when they went past the Veiled Sea.
Oh.
Yeah.
And how long ago was that?
520 or so.
Yeah, the statue of Darien, Victus says he disappeared 520 years ago, but he was not on the voyage.
Oh, interesting. Even better.
Yeah. You see a statue of what looks to be a fairly handsome man. His features look a bit strange, but human.
He's the one standing up inside the artwork for Darian, since he might not know.
Are we meant to go in after Captain Cross, or is she supposed to come out? Do any of you know?
Jesus Christ, I forgot how much of a beefcake Gabriel was. I'm just looking at the art. Fucking Gabriel's massive.
You hear footsteps across the cobblestone as you turn and see Captain Cross walking across. She kind of gives a small smile that the bear's kind of like licking his chops after like eating the pig. It seems he enjoyed himself. She like walks to like face all of you. Are you all ready? Do you have your supplies?
Yeah.
I look towards everyone else. Ready as we can.
Is
be,
someone
man.
like fighting off an intruder?
Yeah, it sounds like. That's a pretty apt description, Kyle.
We will be.
As we speak.
You okay, Darren? Oh God.
He was murdered.
Is he at work or is he at
Actual
home?
bear. I think he's at home.
You okay, Darian?
Yeah, I'm washing
Yeah.
dishes.
Oh, okay, we were
Um,
speculating if you were being attacked.
Sounded
or
like
not.
someone smashed through a window and was like beating you up with a crowbar or something.
I don't know. I was washing dishes, and I don't know. Some days my headset has the range to reach the kitchen and without cutting out. And some days it doesn't. And today is one of the days it don't. So I'm back at my desk.
Just to be sure, we will be teleporting to Tyrion. It is the closest location with the receiving crystal.
Tyrion, map. I see.
Before we depart from Tyrion, you can restock there at the marketplace, and he fishes into her cloak and takes out 4 small bags that jingle a bit. She tosses one to each of you.
Get more money at session 1, dear lord.
Reflex save.
We're all gonna
Don't do
die.
this to me.
Reflex save. I think that's the one that I'm actually decent at.
What are we doing right now?
Yes, it is the one I'm decent
She's
at.
tossing you a bag of coins, and I'm asking for a reflex save, jokingly. Well, not jokingly.
Not
Do it.
jokingly anymore. 16.
1, 2.
Fucking crush that shit. 25.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit!
Wait, no.
I was about to say 25 on a 50. You have a
22.
plus 10? Yeah, I was about to say. Come on, Kyle. Reel it in a little bit there, bud.
You don't have to
22.
oppress us that much.
22.
Jesus
Nice.
Christ, I hate all
Hey.
of you.
It's not
Dex
too
party,
hard.
Dex party.
Yeah. You each like snatch the coin bag out of the air. She gives like a small nod of approval with a smirk on her lips. Whichever one of you opens it, there's about 5 gold coins in there.
Okay, 5
Gold
more.
coins. Hooey! I just
Nice.
got a 500% raise.
Use that to buy any supplies you're missing, or first payment as well.
Oh.
All right.
Okay. Add items, currency, gold.
And you said you were
I
buying
already
at the
spent my beginning money, so I'm gonna
Tyrion
keep
Marketplace?
this.
You'll be heading there, yeah.
Understood.
You see her like look over you guys before she raises one of her gloved hands and snaps her fingers, and you feel like a wave of like heat like emanate from it that seems to be spreading.
Can I just buy another spell scroll? I think I do.
Suddenly you hear her voice in your head. I will be leaving for a while. Make sure the base stays safe, and be ready for my return in a couple days. Alright. She looks to the white-haired woman. Miss Rhea, if you will. The woman in white finally looks up from her book and closes it with a quick shut. Of course, Captain Cross. She goes up to the statue of Darian Victus before waving one of her hands across it, like sparks of magic flowing across the statue before it slides backwards with like a dull like groan.
Okay.
And there's a small hole from where the statue was before you see something rising up with emanating a very bright glow. You hear Captain Cross from behind you, the four of you. Do the four of you know what this is or have seen it?
Well, shit.
Would this be like
I had never seen something.
Arcana roll?
17?
You can make a society check because this is
Oh,
something.
society? God damn it.
Oh
This
yeah,
one-
is it something I
come on,
might
Paul.
have learned
I-
at school?
If it's magical at all, I have Arcana, Religion, Occultism, Nature. Those are all of the spellcasting stats.
you
9 total.
you have a bonus to it, Naoto, since you fucking live here. So you got a 9. Mr. Reed's got something low.
I mean, I got a 12 flat, but I have a +3
Oh,
if it's
my word.
spellcasting stats. I have a +0 if it's society.
That's
Some people
20.
I got a 17 without the DM
Bonus.
extra bonus.
Yeah, so what was your total again, Mr. Reeds?
It depends on what it is.
Society?
If it's society, 12. There's
Okay.
no bonus.
Alright. So, Mr. Reeds, you saw this at some point. And Naoto, you know what this is. This is a teleportation crystal that is most commonly found in the free cities of Haven in each of their cities. It allows, as long as there's a mage channeling magic into it, it allows the users to teleport to the channeled location. We will be taking this
Hell
crystal
yeah.
to Tyrion, where you can resupply if you need anything before we head out. There's already a carriage waiting us there. Miss Rhea will be channeling the spell for us, so just keep focused, Rhea. Yes, Captain Cross. When you are ready, just touch the crystal and close your eyes and calm yourself.
Yeah, I'll reach out and touch it.
Alright,
Make it.
Taking a deep breath.
take a deep breath. Close your eyes. As you start to relax,
You
you
explode.
feel there's a sensation of falling, and the three of you who are still here, Oliver is gone.
Oh boy.
He died.
I'm touching it too.
I walk up.
And Common Junior will touch it as well.
Don't be scared, mister. It's easy.
Touchy, touchy.
Vanishes mid-sentence.
I'm assuming like worried about it at all.
Give me an Arcana thing, Mr. Reeds, when you touch it.
Oh boy.
It hates you.
Hey, 20. Dirty 20.
Nasty. Disgusting 20.
Downright
It begins the first of the
Oh my
private
god.
chats.
Oh no.
I'm glad he didn't do it for me. Holy shit. I'm a trustworthy man.
It sounds like something an untrusty person would say.
You would think that, but alas.
And you see Mr. Reeds disappear as well. Calm
Just
Jr.
calm, yeah.
disappears with a bear noise, which I can't make.
Oh.
Bear noise.
Are you ready, Calm?
Yeah.
Alright.
I touch it with the bear.
Your bear
Oh,
touches
okay.
it first.
I didn't know
Yeah.
if you were going
No,
together or
we-
you're
we
sending
took-
him first.
The
we
bear
touched-
spontaneously combusts. Well,
Glad didn't touch
I'm out.
that.
And then, where is it? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
To Tyrion,
There it is.
heir of an Arian.
As you open your eyes, you find yourself in a very large and bustling town square with the green crystal glowing quite brightly from where you exited from. After a moment, the others follow together, and Captain Cross comes out at the end. You see some guards stationed around the crystal, watching you carefully before they see Captain Cross come out of the crystal, and they all quickly straighten their postures and bow their heads in
it's
respect.
just in the middle of town. They just raw dog in that teleportation magic.
Things have changed. They look up at her. Captain Cross, we were expecting you. Are these the new recruits? They are. Is the carriage ready? No. Yes, it's by the south gate. Very good. We'll be resupplying if needed, so we'll be heading to the marketplace. And of course, do you need an escort? No need.
Mr. Reeds clears his throat and looks a bit pale after the teleportation. Shakes his head. Well, I must say that was unexpected in more ways than one. But Junior seemed to remain quite calm about the whole situation.
Are we on a new board?
Eh? Eh?
Roleplay for now.
Naoto slaps his
There we
knee,
go. Thank you,
starts laughing.
Kyle.
What?
That's
No
quite
one
clever.
else got it.
I didn't peg you for a joker, mister. I think we're going to get along just fine.
Captain Cross walks across the floor of you, making sure.
Wait, so
kind
are
of
we at
instructing you
a
guys.
are we at a different board?
You'll be there soon. It's roleplay.
Oh, okay.
It's imagination.
Imagination, man.
Eater of
Magic man. After I'll inspecting the four of you, eyes kind of lingering on some of you, before nodding her head. All right, follow me.
Yep. Clump clop after her.
We can't spend too long here in Tyrion. The marketplace does get busy, but we are on a bit of a schedule, so make your shopping quick if you need anything. Otherwise, let me know when you're ready to go.
I already got one.
I'm
I will-
fine, so I'm not gonna be
Yeah,
buying anything.
I think we're fine.
Yeah, I'm good.
Your guy looks back. Oh,
I have
very
like
well then.
5 potions.
You bought 5 again. Yeah, you're a kineticist. You really don't need anything.
Very
Like,
well then.
spellcasters can at least buy like scrolls and stuff if they wanted to. Kineticists can't even do that. So it's yeah. Man, really wish we had our front line here with us.
Wink,
Where's the
wink.
killie at?
Keely's at work.
Yeah, I might be getting
Paul's
off
really
soon.
expecting us to buy some things so that it'd give him time to set up.
I know.
No, I made that completely in case you guys needed more stuff.
No.
Are there?
I
like,
did buy
custom-
something. I just run over and grabbed another level 1 scroll.
Can I Would I be able to buy a fake ring of protection for +1 AC for 5 gold?
Fake ring of
Fake
protection.
a ring of protection, sir?
What's its
Well, like
price on
they
the
don't have one in Pathfinder.
No, yeah, they don't have
Oh yeah.
rings of protection.
Somehow I don't think they're gonna give that to you.
Yeah. Well, like Pathfinder is like +1 doesn't sound like a lot, but in Pathfinder, like minor bonuses like that are huge.
Oh,
That's why it's like the legendary version of like the skill boosting items only give you a +3.
oh, okay.
Yeah. The
Is
game is
she?
extremely finely tuned.
As you walk through the city streets of Tyrion, it's quite bustling. It's about like noonish now. The people are roaming about. You see a couple guards. You see some mages also walking about.
Mm-hmm.
No slayers though, besides Captain Cross with you.
Hmm.
But for the most part, the commoners that do see Captain Cross either bow their head in respect or kind of like shy away from her. And some of them are looking at you with a bit of like awe or like maybe some resentment of like not being able to
Seems you got
be join.
a mixed reputation around these parts, Cross.
It happens. She keeps walking, kind of like ignoring the stairs. You can't save everyone, sadly.
Yeah. Prying eye or judging eyes have never been no bother to me.
Hmm.
From my experience, a lot of them are misguided.
She kind of like sighs a bit wistfully before like, as you guys are walking behind her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Give me a perception check.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
9.
Oh, 12.
Ooh.
Uh,
Calm coming in strong.
24.
There we go.
Are we
Getting rid
all
of.
perceptioning?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to.
No downsides.
22.
Yes. Yes, I'm getting rid of all your
Fuck.
good rolls.
These motherfuckers with their big ass perception bonuses.
Yeah. So it's only Oliver who doesn't really notice it because he's more amazed by the city.
He's just looking around. This is the first time he's seen Tyrion. The fuck? This is cool.
You see what looks to be a blue device, a blue glass-like device on the back of Captain Cross's coat. But with like further inspection, it looks like it's not actually attached to the coat. It seems to be that it's a special like sewn hole for the device to come out of the coat.
Hmm.
Just
Well.
a faint blue light.
That's the thing.
Are we allowed to ask about the trial, or is it meant to be a surprise that we discover at the time of the trial itself?
Usually I like to go by trial by fire. But I will be informing you on the carriage ride there of the situation.
Oh, pleasant.
Hey, Captain.
Hmm?
What's that glowy thing on your back?
She kind of like turns her head a bit, not like really trying to look at it, but just like look back at you. It is a device from my time in Vita.
What does it do?
Now that is a good question. Keeps me alive, keeps me strong, keeps me sane for the most part.
Oh, it's like a battery.
She kind of like smiles from what you can see from her side face. In a way, yes. Yes, it is important to me, but it poses no risk to any of you if that is your concern, unless you become a threat to the Slayers.
I was more wondering how you sleep on it.
She kind of just laughs and keeps walking forward.
Hmm.
How long have you been with the Slayers, Captain Cross?
I have been with the Slayers for 10 years now, I believe, when they first found me.
And if you don't mind me asking, what are the odds of surviving the trial?
Hmm. If you are worried you might perish, there is a chance, but if things escalate too quickly, I will intervene. But for the most part, I will be leaving the four of you to perform alone.
Ollie knows that she very carefully sidestepped that fucking question.
She was very tactful about that. That's quite impressive.
Don't worry, Ollie, we'll be fine. It's like my parents always say, you gotta manifest the best situation in your head, and then that's what'll happen.
Ollie kind of smiles, nods at that, and then his right hand grabs the little medallion hanging off his neck, and he kind of just nervously toys with it a bit.
After about a couple more minutes of walking, you find yourselves at the southern gate of Tyrion, where you see a large carriage waiting you. She kind of, Captain Cross turns and kind of looks at Tom Jr. for a bit before looking back at the carriage before putting her hand on it. The carriage expands quite a bit.
Whoa!
She does take her hand off. There's like a small burnt handprint on the side of the carriage. It should hold.
Impressive magic.
Yeah. And quite nice after so much studies. She kind of shakes her hand, some smoke wafting off of it. Right. She opens the door. You four in? Oh, apologies. 5.
Oh yeah, fair.
I'll let the elders go first, as that appears to be the tactful thing to do.
Who's younger?
Come on. Look at
Naoto or Oliver?
look at my character. Do you think I would be the one to go in first?
Yes.
No.
I guess it's the bear man.
Oh my gosh. Y'all really want the bear in first?
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Alright.
probably smarter that way it's not crawling over everyone, if I'm being honest.
Okay, I guess the bear will crawl in all the way to the end, along with Calm Jr.
As you do step in, Calm, the carriage is much bigger than you would expect from, despite its exterior appearance. Whatever she did, it seems to have great effect. If you remember
The carriage
anyone- anything from like that scene in like Harry Potter, the tent,
Mm.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the carriage from Dark Garden or whatever.
that carriage is cool.
That carriage is badass. I still believe
Wait.
that it was like a semi-permanent situation where every time that we looped, whatever our previous characters did had an impact.
Oh my god. You and your crazy theories. Alright.
Mhm.
Yeah, who's next?
If seeing no one really try to go in, Oliver will jump in.
Alright. Yeah, the lot of you make it inside, with I assume Mr. Reed's going in last.
Yeah, I guess when it gets to me, I'll take my hat off and hold the door and bow to Miss Cross. I insist, my lady.
Kind of smirks. What a gentleman. She steps in.
Oh man, I'm playing this character just
Uh-huh.
all kinds. Anyway, I put the hat back on and I go in.
I guess I'll go in next.
Oh, Mr. Reed was not last. Now it's was last.
I mean,
Mr.
Mr. Reeds
Reed?
wouldn't have gone in until everyone else was in. If you want to stand out here, we can have a standoff, Naoto.
That's fine. I'll let you be last. I'll go in.
Oh, God.
Thank you, Mister.
If Naoto's going in, he'll actually help him up. How tall is Naoto? You look like the shortest one here, many-wise.
Let's say like 5'6".
The shortest one is Calm Junior.
When he's on his 4 legs, maybe.
Calm.
I don't even think then. How big are grizzly bears on the 4
Fucking
legs?
huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. We all pile in.
Is the plan to eventually get bear armor?
Let's see if the
Probably.
bear even makes it through session 1, and then we can
Bear's
worry
How
about
gonna make
bear
it.
armor.
Bear's
How-
gonna make it.
How dare you?
I'm
How
out
dare
here
you
worrying
push-
about my own survival rate because the captain refuses to give me a
All
straight
right.
answer.
I mean, I have a bear, but yeah, there's not a lot of options in Hero Force to make.
After a
Make it
moment,
bear.
the door shuts and the carriage starts in motion. The yeah from the carriage driver.
Mhm.
Go back here.
A
Open
literal
map.
second we get in, Mr. Reed's puts his hat over his face and leans super far back.
Oliver's like trying to stare out of any windows to just take in the countryside, since it's been kind of cooped up for
Oh,
a
that's
couple
how
weeks.
you have to do it.
No windows, featureless carriage.
You all may rest for
Wooden
now if you need
box.
it, but I will wake you in about an hour before we arrive. It'll take a couple hours to get there. We'll be heading to the village of Galeen. So if anyone wants to make any small talk or take a nap or anything, feel free.
Mr. Reed's immediately sleeping.
What's in this village of Galeen?
Galeen is a small wood-cutting village, also a bit of farmland. For the most
That
part, they
sounds
are
nice.
totally safe, but we have issues.
Issues that I guess we're going to be solving for our test.
Gives you a smile, for the most part. But I'll tell you more if once we get closer.
Hey, Calm, are you? What prompted you to join your? I think it's an order, but do correct me if I'm wrong.
The pillars.
Yeah.
Pillar guard. It's a great honor to be counted amongst their ranks. At Ashblight Holds, every night the wall is besieged by the agents of the darkness. Scores of undead and abhorrent creatures from the marshlands below. It's located on the southern border. And every morning the paladins and Templars that secured the wall and protected it throughout the night march through the city and are applauded and cheered for their valiant. So I wanted to help others and gain those honors and those accolades.
It's very noble of you.
Mr. Reed
While
just
we're all
twitches.
sitting around,
I grunted.
while we're all sitting around the fire being cozy. Well, we're not actually in the fire, are we?
Do not
No.
start a fire in the middle of the carriage.
Please do not, Mr. Reed says from under the hat.
Oh, well, we got the ride ahead of us. What are all your reasons for joining the Slayers?
I am curious. You all joined just of your own volition, yes?
Well,
I joined so I can use what I learned at the academy to go out on some odd jobs here and there and help send some money home to my folks.
The academy. Which academy is that?
It's the College of Vex in Haven. Or what city was it in specifically, Paula?
Victus.
Victus.
Invictus. Born and raised.
I was an orphan in Anora before, through some events, ultimately ending up in Haven and being rescued by the Slayers that have kept me and helped me recuperate for the past couple of weeks. I'm doing this as more, I suppose, like a thank you, and I've always had a similar want, like you, to help people, so I found that this might be a good opportunity given my unfortunate kind of past.
I see. I see. Hmm.
As he says that, his left hand just twitches a bit.
Ooh, we got the nervous twitch going on.
Hmm.
Little
Insight check.
baby boy Ollie got
Insight
PTSD.
check. What would that be in Pathfinder?
It's perception.
Yeah.
It's like perception is sense motive, seek,
Oh, and now I failed.
a bunch of other things.
11.
It's not lying.
Okay. That is it's quite noble of you. I'm not too familiar with Slayers. They don't have too much sway inside the oh, I keep forgetting.
Sienna?
In Siana, we it's more the Templars and Holy Knights that are venerated throughout our lands. What impact do they have on us with the ancient enemy?
Well, from the books I've read, they've battled the ancient enemy for as long as the organization stood, but Captain Cross, please feel free to correct me if I'm obviously wrong.
Uh, yes, I'm talking more current times.
Captain Cross in her seat kind of just like nods her head a bit and like crosses her legs again. The Slayers were created long ago, almost 500 years now, I believe, from the books. When they first started, they were quite a small organization, only having very small presence in both Siana and in Haven. But over time, they began to prove themselves to the kingdoms and earned much respect and recognition. Then, during the Great War, they brought peace to the land, defeated the demons. Well, banished them, I guess, after seeing what is happening now. And they ensured a time of peace for a long time. It's just sad that some things have happened. That peace couldn't last, however. The enemy has returned.
No, that's all right. We just got to bring peace back, right?
She kind of smiles at your confidence.
The
Exactly.
Slayers did it before. We can do it again.
Yes. The Slayers are much more far spread now. We have a base in every kingdom now, whether it be strong or small, but we do have Slayers in every location now. She kind of like looks lost in thought for a moment, for a while.
When Naoto says that we just got to bring peace back. I mean, I don't know if anyone would notice, but Mr. Reeds is just like eyeing him out of this. Like he has his hat slightly tilted, like lifted up, and he's just smiling at Naoto. And then if anyone looks, then he puts the hat back down.
After about a couple hours, sun's like getting close to set now. Or not getting close to set. It's like start high in the sky, but starting to dip. Alright, we're almost there. Listen up. And she leans forward in her seat, and, like, puts her elbows on her like knees and like kind of leans forward, palm in her chin in her palm. We received a report about we received a report about a day ago from Tyrion. From here's the map. I say Tyrion. Well, actually, it would be from Tyrion because they manage it. Yeah, from Tyrion about their village of Galeen. It seems that one of their hunting parties and food gatherers have gone missing in the Silent Woods. They haven't reported back yet, and there have been concerns about noises in the night. So I'll be sending you four to investigate the last known campsite and see if you can find the missing people, possibly rescue them, and her eyes kind of harden. Eliminate a threat if possible. Any
Loud and
questions?
clear. Sounds good to me.
Well, I mean, if there's a trial by fire, then I guess into the flame we go. And he'll pull the hat fastened onto his head. We ready, lads?
Yeah. I'll take a look outside and kind of get a feel for the kind of like terrain and climate and like just the general biome kind of that we're in, I guess, and kind of start running through my head any threats that would typically hunt. You said it attacked crops too.
No, it's a woodcutting village with a couple of crops, but the people that went to gather some food from the Silent Woods have been reported missing and not returned yet.
All right, so just any threats that are typical to that kind of area.
What
and I'll
would?
just
Yeah.
kind of keep that in the back of my mind as we're going over there.
All right.
If it's
Are any of you good trackers?
dark beasts, then it'll probably be like, I mean, anything. But if it's just regular wild animals, then we could probably narrow it down.
Are
Dark
any of
beasts,
you
though, we
good
might need
trackers?
a little more. I mean, do I have survival? I'm trained in survival. I wouldn't say I'm good at it.
I mean, having any experience is better than what I
Ranger.
have, so...
Ranger!
Yep.
Hunt prey, say something.
Yep. I thought
Yep.
I thought you were metagaming at.
I was asking if any of you are capable of tracking. He metagamed a tiny bit there, but...
No, I was waiting for Darian to say something, and he fucking wasn't talking. He was just dead ass silent. So I'm like, I mean, I guess I could if we need to.
He just goes. Com's like, yeah, I can. I'm pretty decent at it, I guess.
Well, I suppose you can then lead us forwards, since you can at least be on the lookout for the tracks, and then the rest of us can follow, doing any additional kind of looking out.
Yeah, I didn't want to say in character like, yeah, I can. When I realistically, it's like you guys probably, because of your stat bonus, have just about as good a chance as I do.
How are we going to walk? I suppose the trackers first. Who's second?
Well, we should investigate the campsite first.
Yeah. You guys are almost at the village.
Oh, okay.
If you have anything left to discuss, let me know. Otherwise, we'll get to the village.
No, I think we covered it.
Yeah, I think we are good to go.
All right. You guys, the carriage finally pulls to a stop, and you see Captain Cross get up and walk towards the carriage door before opening it. Immediately, you see some villagers at the outskirts of the village entrance, like, looking at the carriage, like, some with, like, hope in their eyes and others, like, desperation.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Slayers! Oh, they can save them, thank God. And the crowd starts like murmuring and like whispering to each other. Hmm. She Cancross turns back to the carriage, looking at the four of you inside, like, come along.
Following like an obedient boy. Boop boop boop.
As the five, six of you approach the village entrance, you see some of the villagers like kind of look up and wonder at the bear that seems to be like following, and also some of them like kind of step away a bit in fear. I don't know how Calm Junior reacts to things. I don't know if he's just like a happy bear or if he kind of just looks around curiously.
Hey, he's probably just sniffing. It's a new area, so he's getting a feel, getting a good whiff.
Slayer, Miss Slayer? It's like, and Captain Cross kind of looks at the villagers. Yes? Are you here at our requests? I am. Please inform me of where your entrance into the forest is, and we will begin our operation. Oh, of course, of course. Is there anything we can offer the lot of you before you go? Anything to help? And she kind of looks back at the five of you and like raises an eyebrow, as in question.
um, how this camp? How far a ways into the woods is it
Oh.
located?
It's been harder to find game recently, so we've been pushing the camp farther and farther every couple months. So I believe, and he kind of looks around at the other villagers, and some of them like say stuff. So, oh, it's about this far, or maybe this. I think it's about a mile, maybe a mile and a half from here now.
I see. And does the game normally become scarce? At regular intervals, or is this
It's
unusual for the area?
Some of the villagers like look at each other. There's some that like look genuinely confused, while the elder like looks a bit concerned and concentrated. Well, now that you mention it, we maybe a couple months ago when we first like noticed it. Yes, the wildlife seems to be like disappearing more often. We find more of them inside, deeper inside, but on the outskirts, no.
Okay. How many people are in the village?
It's a relatively like big village, but the crowd around you right now is like maybe 10 to 15 people. It seems to be like composed of like maybe family members of the missing people or and the village elder.
All right, I'll just look around to the party members, see if
I'll take a stiff drink if you're offering.
We might have something. And some of the villagers like scurry off to like one of their other buildings or houses.
I'll look over at Mr. Reed's and be like, I got a stiff drink right here if you want some. And I chug more of my iced coffee.
Perhaps later. I'm thinking right now I need to
How caffeinated are you?
Soothe the nerves of... He's been fucking shaking the entire carriage ride. Naoto's just completely gone.
just sprung, just totally sprung out on coffee.
After a while of like walking like towards one of the other sides of the village, like closer to the silent woods, the two villagers that ran off to their home earlier come back. They seem to be holding like a brown bottle, pretty big in size. It has like that old cartoon design of like the 3 X's on it.
Jesus. Fitting. Mr. Reed's just downs the whole thing.
It is.
Much obliged, gentlemen.
It's not too strong. It seems like the best they can manage in the village.
Oh, wow. Not much of a stiff drink. All right, but he takes it anyway, thanks them for their time, and then keeps walking on.
This is the closest way towards the campsite. If you just follow the path, and from which, as you get closer to the silent woods, oh, I can actually do this here.
Dun, dun.
You definitely start to figure out why it's called that, as you don't really hear anything from the woods.
Eerie.
You can see from the outer side of the silent woods that the trees and bark on the outer trees are kind of like a pale white. Well, as you look deeper into the forest, it seems to be turning more natural, like brownish, like timber color or wood color. But for the most part, the outer trees facing like outside the woods are white.
So would I be able to tell using nature or occultism or arcana or religion, or I even got curse lore and esoteric lore?
You can
Is
use
this some kind of like just disease on the trees, or is this like darkness related?
nature, accursed, or arcane.
Cursed or arcane? They're all the same.
Nice.
So 19.
You can feel that there's like some form of magic on the outer trees. Both dark and there's like a hint of dark in it, like dark energy into the trees.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be dealing with a regular old run-of-the-mill wildlife out here. This is darkness tainted.
Are you saying that out loud or just?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't care what the villagers think.
oh no! They're like, oh yes, it's the silent woods have always been bits. And he kind of like looks at it a bit like fearfully, dangerous, but I mean, that's how things are in the free cities. We do what we must. But don't worry, they've never come to here. He kind of like smiles up at you, some of his teeth missing, like kind of looks like a sad but desperate smile.
Well, my friend, this world is ever changing. But as my good friend Naoto says, we're here to bring the peace back.
Some of the
Nato's face is beaming as you say this.
I'm a
a lot of the
charisma
villagers
character.
look happy. A lot of the villagers look happy hearing that, and the elder kind of like his smile turns like a bit more genuine.
In real life, am I a charisma character? No, but in this game,
But can I play one? You bet.
Captain Cross kind of, from her position in front of the like pack, staring into the forest, turns around to face the four of you and the villagers again. Alright. The path ahead seems clear enough. Follow it for about as long as you can. See if you can find them. And if there's any threat, and her eyes kind of narrow, remove it. I will be discussing things with the villagers here. And before you go, she reaches into her pockets again, and she holds what look to be 4
Don't be corruption.
metallic.
Potions. I don't want to deal with corruption anymore.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It was
I'm just
it was
kidding. I do want to deal with corruption.
no,
It's
it was
fun.
a dangerous and bad mechanic that made
No, it
people
wasn't.
sad.
It was great. It was a perfect mechanic.
Oh,
No.
boy.
Sounds fun.
I won't go that hard.
Corruption.
It was
She
perfect
hold-
because I never got to suffer the effects of it because I always avoided it.
Yeah,
Embrace
but others
corruption.
did, and it was not good.
Embrace corruption.
She holds out in her palm, or in her two hands,
Mhm.
2 metallic wolf heads. pretty much small. Like it's a Slayer. It's a
Hmm.
Slayer medallion.
Mhm.
There's no sword through it though. However, just the wolf head.
Hmm.
One for each of you.
Yep. I'll grab mine.
I'll grab it.
Yep. Take our things. Head.
If things get bad, or you're in desperate need of help, just put some blood onto the amulet, and I'll try to come as soon as possible.
Hearing that, I will put it in my pocket so it doesn't accidentally get bled on when I get cut or something.
Okay.
I hang it on my belt. Because if I get hit, I'm probably going down.
We'll be out here as long as
Tie it into my little waist cloth thing.
We just put blood on it to activate it.
Yeah. How long do we have to look in the woods?
she looks up. The sun is like starting to dip now.
Hmm.
I will be here until morning. If you're not back by tomorrow noon, I will assume the worst.
There's a audible gulp from Ollie.
Don't worry, Captain. You won't have to.
She kind of raises an eyebrow, but nods. All right, off the four of you go. She shakes her head and smiles. The five of you.
I tap Calm on the shoulder and I'm like, well, Tracker, lead us the way.
So-
Isn't it just a path to the camp? I don't think we're tracking until we get to the camp, and I'm pretty sure they said that
It's-
there's just straight up a path leading there.
Yeah, there's a
Lead us down
there's
the
a
track.
path here.
Lead us track for us. He looks down the well-made path into the
That
woods. I think it's this way.
What
My
is
God.
the order?
Ollie's like, he's a genius.
Calm's first.
Yeah, I guess Calm will go first.
Are you trying to...
You probably have the most HP, dude. Actually, it might be Kyle because you're a Constitution caster.
Well, I think the bear will go first.
What stat do you need?
We're just
We're
lining
just
up.
who's our front line. I think you might have the most health of the party
Oh God, I hope not.
Oh, God.
because you're a Constitution.
He looks at health stat. He's like, "That's not good. That's concerning."
I have
All
12.
right, there's a model for Junior.
12.
Oh, there's a model for Junior.
What's your
Okay.
Constitution?
16.
Oh,
All right,
It's
so
not 18?
Calm will go first.
why did I think
No.
it would be 18?
I mean,
I
'cause you
split some into my decks.
can't- I'll go third then.
Oh, he's
Common.
adorable.
Like, if it's Bear Calm, then I'll go third.
Calm Junior, then Calm, then Ollie,
I'll bring up the rear.
Okay.
and then
Keep
So
an
then it's
eye
Naoto,
out.
followed by
Naoto,
Mr. Eads.
followed by Reeds.
So sorry. It is Calm Junior, then Calm,
Calm,
Mhm.
then Ollie, then Naoto, then Reeds.
then Ollie, then Naoto, then Reeds. Ollie,
Eyoto.
Naoto, and Reeds.
Neoto.
Reads.
Actions, exploration
Hey,
actions.
I'll just use Detect Magic
Exploration.
as we do this.
Exploration.
Yeah, while you're walking, what is that thing in the Pathfinder? It's the
Exploration actions, I think.
exploration act.
Yeah, they're just in exploration mode, basically.
Yeah. What would the four of you like to do?
I mean, there's really not much we can do since we're not like going off the beaten path. I guess I will scout because I can.
I
Let
am
me
going
look at the
to. Okay,
exploration actions.
so gather information. describes like getting information from a town, can I like look at the trees, look at bushes, look for broken brambles or
Well,
gouge marks, and
gather
find?
information is specifically for like it's because it's society or charisma. It's one of the two. I don't remember which one, but it's specifically for like talking to people to gather information.
Yeah.
Um,
Is there one I
I
can
mean, you
do?
would be doing just spot, or is it
Search.
spot? No, yeah, search. That one. That's to
More
detect
for.
anything. That's basically to detect anything hidden. If there's like anything following us or anything
Uh, I'm not so much worried
hiding.
about that. I'm trying to figure out what kind of creature could be causing the issues on. Is it in the nature? Would that be search or gather information or investigate? Oh, that one. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
Investigate.
probably investigate.
You seek out
Yeah,
information
recall.
about
Yeah,
yourself.
recall
There
knowledge.
it is.
Recall knowledge. Yeah, that would be it.
All right, so you're gonna recall knowledge. Then you're gonna
While
scout.
traveling at half speed. Ew.
Do you
All
want to
right,
travel
boys,
at what
we
speed?
going
Or...
slow right now. What's your speed? 25, I assume, unless you took something to increase it.
Yeah, 25.
Yeah, so we're going. I
25.
think it rounds down, so 10 feet for.
Maybe we'll walk for. He said it was like an hour in, or no, a mile and a half in.
Yeah.
That's
Yes.
not that long. You can walk a mile in
Yeah.
like what, 10 to 15 minutes
Like
if you're
20
doing a
minutes.
nice pace.
Yeah. At most.
So we'll walk a mile, and then after a mile, I'm gonna
You're gonna
try
what?
to. After a mile, when we're about half, investigate like nature and like the trees, look for signs of large creatures moving through the underbrush, like breaking branches, like where pathways where creatures might go through. Try to get
Gotcha.
I want to try to get a advanced idea of what the threat is. That
Okay.
makes sense.
All right, so you're recalling knowledge. What does scouting do again, Christian?
It just gives everyone a +1 on their initiative rolls.
All right, and then Oliver, Naoto, is there anything you two would like to do, or
I
do you just want to look
detect
at nature?
magic as I walk.
Can I? Does scouting stat?
No, it's a circumstance bonus.
You can drink coffee.
You can.
Wait, your coffee should be up by now.
You can.
Ancient
crashes.
Tamash's secret.
He crashes and takes a level of.
Yeah, no, there's not much else. I mean,
he
could
could double up on one of the things, right?
you could cover our tracks. Yeah, you could also investigate.
Yeah.
Or no one's searching. You could search. There we go.
Okay, I will
Search is for like if there's someone like following
Traps and
us.
stuff.
Yeah, or if there's traps in the road, or if there's a hidden pathway, which I mean isn't really gonna.
I will do those.
As you make your way into the forest, and as the four of you, as the five of you cross in, you do feel like an aura of like magic and like kind of an oppressive silence fall on the five of you. Like you can still hear each other fine, but it feels like it's just quiet, more quiet than it should be. And then you are recalling knowledge. So, what is that?
Yeah, recall knowledge. It depends on the type of creature. It's one of the tradition stats. So it's either Arcana, religion, occultism, or nature. Nature is for like beasts and stuff. Occultism is for like eldritch monstrosities and stuff like that. Religion is for undead and spirits and stuff, and also demons and celestials. And then Arcana is for basically everything else.
Elementals.
Dragons, elementals,
Do they
beings
choose?
from other planes. It's kind of
Do they choose which one they
nope,
recall for?
it's whatever the creature is.
Okay.
So if he's like, I recall knowledge on this thing to find out what its weaknesses are, and then it's just, and it's like a demon. You're like, all right, this would be a religion check, and then they're like, oh, but I only have occultism trained, then you're just, well, you're shit out of luck. It's a religion check.
Hmm.
That's one thing about Pathfinder. Some creatures can have multiple, but yeah.
So I just tell him which one to make, or he chooses which one
Yeah.
to
You
recall.
tell him which one to make.
Hmm.
And if he fails, again, technically, this is again supposed to be like a GM secret roll, but
Oh, okay.
that's up to you.
Okay.
Because if they critically fail, you're supposed to be like, oh yeah, you know what this thing is. It's this, but it's something incorrect.
Okay. I think for this one I'll roll. Oh, but you have different bonuses in the things.
Yeah, that's so unless you have his character sheet.
Hmm.
Yeah.
We can all just like take a screenshot and send it to you of our skills.
Yeah.
We have to do that every time we level up. See, if it were me doing it though, thaumaturges get a special thing called esoteric lore, which I can use to recall knowledge about any creature. So thaumaturges are just better. What can I say?
For my money, though.
What's your highest bonus?
Who is this to?
It's for Darian.
Oh, for me? Oh, I didn't.
Yeah.
Amongst
Right.
all those things,
Yep.
Yeah.
let's see. It's probably nature, religion are both +5.
Hmm.
Arcana is +0. Occultism +0.
Okay.
About to be get slapped by that shit out of luck.
Yeah.
Since you are not familiar with this area, you wouldn't know what kind of things lurk in here.
Okay.
You have a hunch that it might be some kind of beast or maybe something more sinister.
All right.
All right. And then
And-
you're
and-
scouting.
I know Arcana characters can also get a feat later on called like Universal Theory or whatever, where they can
That's
use
me.
Arcana for all of them.
That's me.
And then you are detecting magic.
Correct.
So I believe just make an Arcana check then.
Okay. I think I'm waiting on GM, so I don't gotta.
Yeah, we
dice
can't
full
roll.
screen.
Oh,
And also,
my bad.
detect magic in Pathfinder, it's just if there's
If there
anything
is a-
magical within 30 feet, it pings.
Oh, okay.
But it doesn't even tell them where it is. It's just like there's
Hey,
magic
there's
within
magic
30
here.
feet. Yeah.
Yeah, I will summon you guys to the board. You're on the west side, but don't move
Ooh,
yet.
I like the west side. It's cool.
West side represent.
Oh, there we are.
Oh,
Whoa, jungle.
there's a bear.
It's a new.
Some
Oh,
dagger.
that's how he walks. Look at him.
Bears beat the fuck up.
He's so big. He's Baruch sized.
Baruch of the Oopatoopatoopatoopee.
Oompa doo doo.
So, You detect magic in Alfar?
I can
30.
tell you. Let's see.
I think it goes
Uh,
like
Big Yoshi. Oh, he's standing up. That's why I'm like, why
I'm
is
on
he
the
like
wrong one. Sec. Detect magic. You have no chance of accidentally overlooking a magic aura at a travel speed of up to 300 feet, but it must be traveling. Okay, it doesn't actually tell me. In the
well, it's
description.
in.
Is
It's
it
basically just. It would be the spell. Well, whenever we're on a board, we're no longer in quote unquote exploration
Uh-huh.
mode.
Okay. I just put
So
you guys here
you
so
would-
you can roll.
You would just look at the actual spell itself, which I think is 30. I don't even think it's an emanation. I think it's a 30-foot like cone or some shit.
Let me find detect.
Also, does
magic.
this feel right, like the measurements? It feels like you guys move farther than normal when
You
I
have it
measure
on.
it.
You have it on point.
Yeah, it's a 30 feet emanation.
Yeah. It
Oh,
looks
it's
yeah.
like.
a point?
Yeah, it looks like you have it on 1 foot per square right now,
How dare they trick me?
when it should be
Yeah,
5
it's,
feet per square. Yeah, that's 1 foot per
Oh,
square.
it's feet per tile size?
It's 5
5.
feet per tile. Yeah, because otherwise
Okay.
we'd be able to
Ooh,
go
we'd be sprinting. Yeah.
like
Yeah, I was like wondering that.
in one turn. I'd be able to go all the way over here.
Okay,
Be
now it's fixed.
sprinting.
Should be
Is it
fixed now.
actually
Yeah.
though? Yeah, that looks.
Yeah,
fixed.
yeah, that's better.
Okay.
That feels
okay.
right.
All right, I'm going to look for. Is this the campsite?
No, you're still on the path.
This is the ambush site.
That is where
I
we get
see.
attacked, my friend. This is
Yeah,
where we get
for-
attacked, and we all get almost TPK'd, and then Achille runs in, and he's like,
And gets
"I'll save
TPK'd.
you!" And then he jumps
What?
in and instantly gets double crit and dies.
What were you doing now?
But then we can escape while he's being eaten by the monsters.
Yes,
Yeah.
I think
yes.
he was searching.
What are you
Yeah,
searching for
he
now?
was
though?
searching. It's just a general searching.
For like traps.
If
and
there's
stuff.
anything hidden, traps, enemies within whatever range he can search in, he can try to find it.
Alright, I guess make a survival check then, or nature, whichever it is.
Perception.
That
Or
would be
perception. Thank you.
nature.
If we found tracks and we're tracking them, I think it's
Okay,
survival.
so perception.
Yeah.
Ooh, boy. Naoko's on a roll.
24.
24. Okay. At
Searching for
the
tracks.
So that caffeine keeps me super aware.
His eyes are completely dilated right now. They have been for the last like 3 hours.
as you lot are walking through the silent woods,
Mhm.
eyes just roaming through the kind of like rising fog.
Mhm.
On some trees now, so you do notice that like some of the bark has been like broken off like kind of violently. And like looks to be like kind of like large gouge marks.
Something big and rowdy has come through here.
You also notice that
I'll
some
go take a look at that.
yes, some of the branches are also like at the same time as you look at the branches, your ping goes off as well. Oliver.
Boy.
The branches that look unnaturally broken off from what Naoto points out, they look like it was magic that like pulled the branches out.
Okay, that's interesting.
I'm
Are we sharing with the class?
well. Naoto shared that the branches are broken, so I'm going to take a look at the branches and
Yeah, but what about the magic part?
figure out what caused it.
Yeah.
I do like a nature check on that.
So you're looking at where the branches broke off.
Yeah, if I want to like look around the area, look for track marks, footprints, anything like that.
All right, give me nature or is it survival? Whichever.
And while he does that,
Or
Mr. Reeds is just gonna take his implement here and cut a little blank spot in the underbrush, and he'll reach down to his hand and pull off one of his gloves, revealing the slightly pale, kind of clammy skin, and the tips of his fingers will begin to glow this kind of pale or deep purple. As he sticks his hand to the ground, I'm going to cast a root reading.
17 on the nature
So
survival.
yeah, you look at where the part of the branch broke off. It looks like there's some like dark like magic residue where the branch broke off, and you kind of look around for a bit, trying to see if you can find traces where the branch is. You do see where the branch ended up. It quite a distance away. You see what looks to be like. It looks like the branch became something else, almost like a sharp stake, as it's like stabbed into the ground at an angle.
Any tracks?
You
Footprints?
you don't see any tracks, but you do see what looks to be like dried blood and like mud from where the branch is impaled in.
Here's where root reading comes in, baby.
And what does root reading do?
Yeah, so when I said I can't track, I completely fucking lied because I forgot what the spell does. So I gain general insights into the vicinity by sending my senses through the root systems of trees and bushes.
Holy moly.
If there are any unnoticed medium or larger creatures in the area, so medium or larger specifically, if they're small or smaller, I do not detect them. But if there are any unnoticed medium or larger creatures in the area, I learn of their presence but I don't know where they are.
How
I
large
can-
is the area?
At this level, 30-foot emanation.
Okay.
But that's not all. If I detect someone, I can immediately attempt to seek the undetected creatures. Blah, and I get a +1. Blah 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 blah. And you also learn if any such creatures have passed through this area, although you only get the vaguest sense of direction from the spell. If you begin to track a creature detected this way, you gain a +1 status bonus. So I also can detect if anything has passed through this area and a vague direction that they went in.
Okay. There is nothing in the area right now,
Mm-hmm.
but
Did
something
anything pass
big,
through?
something did pass through,
Okay.
heading in an eastern direction.
And how big?
Probably about one size larger than you.
Okay, so large.
Hmm.
I'll just put the glove as I stand back up and shake my head again. It drains a little out of me, but I put the glove back on. Well, something big, something mighty big, did pass through here sometime recently. It went right over yonder, that way, and I point. You said east, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, east.
And then Naoto, Oliver, do you guys want to do anything?
No, I'll just keep detect magic up in case anything magical pings aside
Yeah.
from the
Can
friendly
I
spells.
Yes, Oliver? Yes?
preemptively channel elements?
What do you mean?
What is? Okay, so wait. What is the? How does channel? How is it worded? Channel elements. Because
You tap into your
if it's anything like a stance, then or does it say stance? Is that like one of the tags on channel elements?
aura kineticist prival. Your
Okay, so it's
kinetic
not a
aura
stance.
activates, and as part of this action, I can use a one-action elemental blast or a one-action stance impulse. I don't know what that means.
I think
And
it's
that's
part of
It
combat.
itself is not a
that's it.
stance. It's
Probably
just
not.
something.
Yeah.
It's just something that would. I have to like use an action to channel elements before I can start air and water blasting things.
Yeah, but the fact that you can activate a stance at the same time would because stances specifically say that you cannot do them before combat starts.
So I'll say
I
don't know.
don't have
I
to
guess it's up to
activate the
Paulo. It's
stance.
up to Paulo on that one. Well, just the fact that you can makes me think that it is probably treated the same way.
mm. I'll say you can do it, but I will give you a minus for your initiative as you're channeling, like focusing on it while walking around.
That's true, and also can't even do anything else while doing that.
Like
It
it would
doesn't say it's concentration.
Well,
No, this is
concentration has like nothing to do with it. It's just like if
you're
you're
focusing
spending
on this while like
your
walking around.
actions, because if it's an in combat action, I assume you're just like walking around. You're spending 2 actions each round to essentially keep up with us, and then spending 1 action each round if this is like loose combat to just keep activating that ability in hopes that we get into combat.
Alright, it's fine. I can sacrifice the one action in a combat.
I'm just saying I
I'll
don't think
be
you'd be able to
searching.
do anything else while we're walking
Okay,
around.
while you walk. So
Yeah, let's keep
everyone,
searching.
yeah.
I'm
So
searching around the impaled bloodstain thing, see if there's any
Yeah.
articles of clothing or anything.
Yeah. Everyone, stop where you are. Where is Naoto? Because of
Back
that,
there.
Oh, thank
and
you.
you are here.
Yes,
You're
thank
probably
you.
going to be farther back because you're doing this.
Mhm.
Yeah, so like right here is fine. As you,
I guess I'm tracking the blood since I know
Yeah,
something
that's
passed it.
where I'm at.
And I get a +1 to track. Well, actually, that depends. Is the thing bleeding? Well, I wouldn't know this.
You're
So I'm tracking the blood, but if the thing that was bleeding is the thing I detected with Root reading, I get a +1. If not, then I just get my flat roll.
So you're
So I
tracking
I can just roll and then tell you what I get without the +1, and then
Really
you can add
pretty
the
map.
+1, I guess.
Yeah, roll.
If it is okay.
I like the fog. Looks really nice.
Well, that ain't gonna do it.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy. Okay.
I immediately lose the tracks. I'm
It's behind
distracted.
us.
I'm distracted by fucking Naoto sitting over there like, Minanimase Hashiri.
And then you said, Calm, that you were looking for.
Well, I saw where the branch went, the little blood stain. So I'm just looking at that, see if there's any tracks here, like maybe like footprints of someone that was injured and got up and left, or was dragged off, anything like that.
So give me another nature or survival as you inspect where the stake is.
I'm gonna do survival.
Yeah, you are.
17 again.
All right. You see, there is dried blood here. There seems to be some like loose, like black hair and like tufts around the impact, and what looks to be like something that like got dragged around.
Hmm.
You do hear a sudden commotion up ahead on the path, however,
Oh boy.
and you hear what sounds like a horse's like whinny and neigh, almost as if it's distressed. And you hear galloping coming towards the lot of you.
Bruce, are these guys like horseback archer hunters?
No,
I'll have
You
my
see-
bear run up there, and then I'm gonna.
nobody moved.
I mean, I as soon as I hear anything, because it's the silent forest, right? It's been like dead ass quiet.
Yeah.
until
Yeah,
that.
I start.
Yeah. As
taking
soon as the
cover.
second that I hear anything, I immediately draw my war razor.
Yeah. You see a horse like break through the canopy up ahead, like running,
Hmm.
galloping towards you guys. And you see another horse quite a distance away from it. Let me move this a bit farther up ahead. Another horse break through the canopy as well, like in distress. It looks to be like kind of limping as it's running.
I don't like that. Not
And you
one
see from
bit.
the canopy as well burst like 4 like figures as like a wolf pack comes out.
Oh,
Oh,
we
no.
can deal with these.
Oliver
Yeah.
remarks how they don't look very particularly large.
Yeah, this ain't the thing that we were chasing, but
Now let me get the thing ready.
The
What
initiative
the-
tracker, Reno?
What is this bullshit? I don't need your character sheet. Get away from me. Slash play. And this one.
The story of Mr. Reed's torn apart by wolves, session 1.
The Salafiel of a new age.
Yes. Honestly, kind of has the same
Vibe,
image
honestly.
going
you
too.
guys,
Yeah.
You're just the melee version.
Darkest Dungeon. Man, what happened to the classic Witcher music?
We
In
don't
time.
deserve it yet. This is too minor.
Yeah, no, this isn't the Witcher music combat. This is
I thought
This
Junior
is
was a
easy.
large wolf that I missed initially. I swear to fucking God.
Alright, time for initiative.
Am I
Okay,
allowed to use Arcana since I was using Detect Magic?
so I know it defaults to perception, and we can use the Arcana thing. I think like I actually looked this up. I think it's specifically if the enemy, because I think it says it in Detect Magic, if the enemy has something magical on them, you can roll Arcana and you gain a bonus.
Okay.
I think. I might be completely wrong.
I mean,
Also, it's just up to Paulo. It's the GM.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you like give me a good enough reason for why you're using this, we'll see. So
I mean, someone's going first. You got a nat 20.
what's your bonus? Because he also has
I
a
got-
minus because he's channeling.
No, I'm not channeling.
What? Were you not
I
channeling?
did not. No, I did not
He
do the
said no.
channeling.
He said he
I'll
no, he
just
didn't
use
want to.
normal perception. So 16.
So
So, nat 20 plus 6.
again, it defaults to perception, but I think because I was tracking,
Mm-hmm.
I should use a survival roll, which is less than my perception. Simply because I rolled a
Hero.
nat 1 on my tracking.
Hero.
You were still tracking, and yeah, that makes sense. Go for it.
Okay.
Oof.
Not good. 11.
You might not even get to
Okay.
see the light of day.
They gotta go through the bear first. I'll be okay.
Yeah, they got a ways to go. They don't have like a 70.
They're wolves.
Don't
They're
they?
probably
It's
pretty
Apollo.
quick.
It's Apollo
They're
campaign.
they're probably pretty quick.
Y'all
They're
forgot
wolves.
the Apollo rolls.
The wolves are actually like some kind of amalgamous parasitic organism. They all merge together into a bigger wolf.
Oh god,
With
they're the Resident
tentacles.
Evil 4 dogs.
Yeah.
Jesus. All right.
Say that
so,
now until the fucking skeleton amalgamation comes by with a battle
Alright,
axe and 30
so-
swords.
30 to 20.
Kyle at 26.
26.
So where are you? There you are. Wait, how does this work again? By drag you?
Do you right-click 'em or something?
Is there a thing that just adds that to him then?
Yeah. So you hit the little gear icon and then you just click them, and then you can click everyone onto there, and then you can drag their portraits at the top into whatever order you want.
Okay, got you.
It's been a while.
It's working now. Alright, and then 20 to 15.
16.
17.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, that's what happens. Okay,
Bringing up the rear.
got you. That's what's happening.
And then if you want to remove an enemy, I think you just click on the portrait at the top.
Yeah, I keep pressing tab, which like removes it.
Makes sense.
Dun, bum,
So it's
bum,
that,
bum, bum, bum,
then
bum.
you.
And I'm
Then
last. I'm
you-
assuming I got an 11.
Where are you, Oliver?
Unless
Like,
these
circle
wolves
yourself?
rolled real bad.
I'm right here.
Is that you? Okay, stop moving. And then 15 to 10.
11.
Okay. And then Calm Junior takes his turn with you, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he
Okay.
does. Because you have to give Com Junior an
Yeah.
action
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
have
Do
an
things.
action.
Okay. And the
Yeah.
turn order. All right. Now
it's over.
The wolves go second, I see.
It's so Jover, boys. How fast are the horses?
they will take their turn
So,
Oh,
after
the
Mr. Reads.
oh,
it's so Jover, as in Cup of Joe, as in Coffee Man going first. I agree. Get in there, Coffee Man.
3.
Mhm.
Are you
I'd be
in
careful
range
that.
of
I'd be
anything? They're
careful about
fucking
rated.
far.
Yeah.
I
We
mean,
got
like we're engaging at like 90 feet. Oh my god, more than that.
It's like 110.
It's 90 basically.
Yeah, we're engaged. Yeah, we're engaging at like close to 100 feet.
Action 2.
Elemental blast.
One.
He started
How fast
further
do you
away
move, Kyle?
from me.
Okay, so
That's
that's two
the
actions,
second.
just so you know, to get there, Kyle.
Yeah, I strided twice, and my third action, I'm channeling elements.
Okay, and you can make a one-action blast while channeling, right?
As part of it.
I'm too far away.
Ah,
Oh, are you too far away? Yeah,
the
that's what I
struggle.
figured.
Okay.
Right.
Oh boy, here
Good
they
boy.
come.
Wolves, how quick do they move?
Winds howl.
Real question: are they going to waste actions attacking horses?
Hey man, horses are like precious.
First action.
They're yummy,
Oh boy.
yummy, yummy horse meat.
Oh boy. Rip.
2.
These are actually the villagers that have been transformed into horses by the witch.
They got polymorphed.
Actually, the villagers are the wolves. Oh, there's a polo roll. Everybody,
Oh,
get
All right,
strap in.
I'm 99% sure that's a crit against the horse. Probably.
Yeah.
Strap in.
All right, guys. You guys
Honestly,
ready to get crit
that's
5 times
probably
tonight?
that was probably a crit against like
Some of us.
against the two non-marshals.
How dare you even insinuate that I wouldn't be able to do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
Oh, thank
Ooh,
God.
ooh, low roll, but remember the flat gets doubled too on a crit. This is Pathfinder, baby.
How bad?
Yeah,
could
you
this
see
one
the wolf like mid-run leap onto the horse that's running, and like it like lashes onto the side of its horse neck. It starts neighing in pain as the wolf tries to like drag it down onto the floor.
Horse lived?
Barely.
Wow.
It's okay. There's a second action attack.
And now it's gonna attack again.
I don't know if I even would have lived through this.
That one hits as well.
It's a
Yeah,
-5 for the second. Even with the -5, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Horses have no AC. Oof. Yikes.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah, the horse probably has like 10 armor class. We're being honest.
The horse gets dragged down.
No.
You see whatever like axe that was on it and like stuff on it gets dragged down onto the floor with it.
Packs on it.
Like these look like carrying horses. They have like some stuff on them. Like they had saddles.
Yeah, like pack mules, but horses.
Dumbass horses should have dropped everything and ran. Come on.
Alright. It's gonna start eating the horse.
Nom, 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 nom.
They actually get a buff whenever they eat a fallen creature. Because they get like the well-sated buff. We got the Darkest Dungeon music. We're doing Darkest Dungeon rules here too.
I fucking hate when that shit happens.
It's a clue.
There he is.
Just in time to get
Just in
TTK'd by the
time.
rest of us.
now the Eldritch.
Alright, this is where Achilles comes in from behind them. They all turn around, double crit, dead.
No,
Achilles, one of the villagers. Oh my
I've
God!
never-
Paul, stop.
I've never made my token.
What's the cone? Whoa! Wait, why is he mentioning a
Get
cone?
working right now. Get working right now.
No, I clicked on one of your guys' things and it became a Cohen. Stop panicking.
LeBaro.
The wolves have breath weapons.
Wolf,
Wolves have
its
breath
jaw unhinges and just needles of shit start flying out.
That would actually really cool though.
weapons. Like, when, where,
Don't give him more
Leap
ideas
forward,
for
like
fucking
rips the
enemies.
leg from behind. It falls over dead. It like falls over and breaks its neck.
Well, rip both of our meat shields. Now it's us.
This one will move forward. Does it want
Those,
the food that's already
those-
eating? No, it wants this food.
those horses were half of our entire party's hit point pool.
This wolf moves over here and like smells the meat,
Meat.
gonna howl.
Mm.
More wolves.
I was just imagining the wolf being like, mm.
It starts howling and then it goes back to eating.
This is where Paul. It's this bull. You get used to it, Darren. Paul's about to roll a 1d20 for how many more wolves show up,
That is not gonna happen.
and he's gonna roll an 18.
No, he's gonna roll like 2d4 and it's gonna be an 8.
It's
If you
gonna be
don't
an
do
8,
it,
yeah.
Paulo, it's not gonna be the true Avernus experience.
It's a nicer
You
version.
You cannot take it easy on us. We fought tooth and nail through every session.
Oh my god. You're up, calm.
okay, my short bow has a range.
One guy
of
that could probably hit them.
60 feet, so they're like just in range.
Nice.
Oh, wait, what is the range of this fucking thing? I forgot I had this.
So
Oh.
I'm going to hunt prey
Mhm.
on that wolf,
Mm-hmm.
designated as my prey.
My prey.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to. How far? Hold on. How far is he?
I will say, since they have not noticed you guys yet, you will have a bonus to this hit.
Oh.
Okay, I'll go ahead and I
Alright.
was gonna command my bear first, but I think I'll just shoot first in that case.
Fire. One action hunt prey, second action shoot, third action. Oh my god, he's a precision ranger too. Okay, this thing's fucking dead.
Oh,
Hold on, let me.
Yeah, because it. Wait, did you get the What is it? The compound short bow?
No, that's too expensive. Those are like 50 gold.
God damn it! Those are the ones that have deadly on them, though.
No, short bows have deadly too.
No, the compound ones add your strength. That's right.
Yeah,
That's
half your strength. Okay, so so it's gonna be
Yeah, this thing's gone.
1d6. Hold on, where do I see?
So it should be 2d. It should be 2d6 plus 1d10 plus 2d8 plus whatever your flat is doubled.
I don't get a flat because it's not composite.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. So
And yeah.
so 1d or 2d6 plus 1d10 plus 2d8.
That's before doubling it?
That's
No,
after double.
that's after doubling it.
Okay. Plus the flat?
Wow, shit rolls.
Yeah,
Yikes.
the 10 landed on a 9 and down the hill of the terrain down to a 2.
So what's
Those
their...
are sad rolls. It's just flat 19 until you get point blank shot. Then
Oh,
you
that's
can
right.
add.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your arrow goes flying into the unsuspecting wolf's side. It like impacts it. It kind of like lifts up a bit from the impact, and like looks around ferociously before like seeing.
Why does it go
you.
for a longbow?
Longbow has a volley, so if they're within 30 feet, I get negative, or I get disadvantage on the attack or whatever.
Never be in 30.
One action command my animal, so he gets 2 actions. He's gonna spend 1 action to stride, 35-foot move speed,
Animal companions are so cool in fucking 2e.
and then he's going to attack with his other action. The same one. We're gonna focus fire. Oh my word!
God! Please tell me it's another crit. What is their armor class? It might be another crit.
What's your total?
Hold on. It's so the jaw attack bite +6, so 25.
And remember, you don't apply map to your animal companion.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, just
Yeah,
making sure.
you have a. It's a crit.
Okay,
This poor
so that's
wolf, dude.
Double crit. And here's
2d8
the thing. Your bear also gets the fucking
precision ranger.
precision
I know.
damage.
So 21 + 6, 27 more damage to the same wolf.
As soon as
the
you
bear just bites down on the back of its neck and just tosses it.
Yeah, as soon as you let loose your arrow, Junior like follows right after it. As the arrow impacts the wolf, causing it to ground, look around in surprise. Your bear just bursts through the bushes, just
Alright.
reaches down, grabs its neck,
We got
and throws
we
it to
got the
the
main
wall.
character of this session. Like a double crit round 1 on a character that is designed for critting.
Yeah, the wolf falls over
I
dead.
like how when it falls over dead, his head just goes into the dirt.
You have attracted the attention of the other wolves.
He's a beefy boy. He'll be fine. All right, and that's it. That's all 3 actions.
Oliver.
Oliver.
See, we stride.
Pendergast.
25 feet Roonies. And then... Perfect. I will... Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. This is just an attack. Oh, never mind. It's a fortitude save. Yeah, if the wolf can roll a fortitude save,
Of course. What are you casting?
I wave my hands
Testicular
through the air
torsion.
as just frost begins to form around the wolf. As I try to frostbite it.
Oh my! Oh wait, no, that's a save. Never mind.
Oh
That's
no.
bad.
Could have been worse. Yeah, nothing happens.
The wolf like just kind of looks around as the ice starts to form. Like steps away from the ring of ice.
Yep. That's my all 3 actions. So hopefully,
You see, the mistake you made is they have fur. The cold, they're resistant to cold.
Mr. Reeds. How is you, Akil?
Oh shit, hold on.
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Are you watching them fight or no?
Nah. I'm
He's making his character.
my token.
I knew you. I knew you didn't do it. You lied.
I got home and we immediately started playing League.
I knew it. I knew it. You lied to me.
I'm streaming for you so you can
And
See
I'm recording
what
the
Mr.
session, so
Reed
you'll have
is doing.
all the footage, Akili, if you wish to check it out.
What is Mr. Reed's planning on doing?
Hopefully not dying.
Okay. I'm back in my room. Sorry, I was getting a drink. I thought I had more time, but our wizard miserably failed his spell. Okay.
Okay, I'll remember that.
First action. Oh, what is going on here? There we go. Okay. Stride forward. Is this difficult terrain?
No.
Okay. Stride forward 30 feet. As I kind of run up and I'll slide. Oh, wait, hold on. Does this get a bonus from this? As I'm running up. So, first action. Running up. As I'm running up there, I'm going to. Wait, hold on. I completely forgot that I had this thing too. No, it's not within 50 feet. Never mind. Okay. I have so much shit as a thaumaturge. As I'm running up, I'm going to study these wolves, and I'm going to try and exploit vulnerability. So I get to roll a. I roll an esoteric lore check.
Let me discuss my journals.
So this would be a recall knowledge check, but I get to use esoteric lore no matter the creature type.
Okay.
So that's an 18.
All right.
And if you're using that website I sent you, each monster should have like a recall knowledge stat tied to it.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah. I rolled an 18.
You got it.
Okay, so that's a success.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can recall one important fact about the creature, learning its highest weakness, but not resistances or immunities. So does the creature have any weaknesses?
No.
No? Okay. So if the creature has no weaknesses, I create a weakness for the specific creature called a mortal mortal weakness. Wait, is this mortal weakness or personal antithesis? No, this is personal antithesis. A personal antithesis for the creature. Basically, I pull some random bullshit. So these are wolves. Let's see. I get to be flavorful. I pull out like just a I pull out like a wolf's fang out of my pack that has been bound in like chains. And this causes just so much mental stress for the enemies that they are now weak to my attacks, equal to 2 plus half my level, which level 1. So I think it's just
3.
2. I don't think it rounds up.
Oh, okay.
No, because it doesn't say a minimum of 1, so I think it's just 2.
Oh, got you.
Yeah. No, so they gain a weakness to all of my unarmed and weapon strikes.
Ooh. Nice.
And then what the fuck does this thing do? When you strike. Okay. And then yeah, okay, so I do that. First action stride. Second action, exploit vulnerability. It doesn't have any weaknesses, but I create a weakness out of thin air. Third action, I extend my left arm, and springing out from the gauntlet on my wrist, 2 crossbow arms come out, and I loose my gauntlet bow.
Nice.
As I shoot a crossbow bolt out of it.
Got you.
Okay. I love this character, man.
All right.
I go into like a power slide before I shoot, too.
Yeah.
Marshall,
I can
that
go.
was really
Okay.
close.
Yeah, that was really close to being a really shit number, but we brought
What's your
it back.
bonus?
It's a total of 24
No crit.
on that one. Okay, no crit. I didn't think so.
Sussy.
Yeah. But Gauntlet Bow gets released, so now I roll. This weapon does 1d4 plus 2 from exploit vulnerability plus 2 from implements empowerment, so plus 4. This isn't my main weapon, so this isn't going to do nearly as much damage. But okay, 7 points
7 points. Okay.
for my little crossbow bolt,
Hmm.
and then I'll stand back up and tink, the crossbow folds back into the gauntlet, and I'm ready with my war razor.
The small bolt like pierces the side of the wolf as it's like was distracted by the ring of ice. Lets out like a brief snarl as it looks where it came from.
That's it.
And at the start of the round, you do hear a much louder howl
Oh,
coming
boy.
from the forest
Any
boy.
specific direction?
north.
North.
Sorry, northeast.
Okay, that's slightly better. That's slightly more optimistic for me.
Now it's okay.
Okay, use an action to strike. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Mm-hmm. Who's ready to become dog food?
Not me.
And I'm going to use a 2-action impulse for aerial boomerang.
Here he comes.
Boomerang.
Boomerang in him.
The
In a
boomerang.
straight-
It is.
in a straight line that is going to hit all 3 wolves, ending on the 3rd one, and it's going to hover above him. They all have to make finesse saving throws.
Finesse saving throws. Okay. Check it again.
Do you mean reflex?
You mean reflex?
Reflex, my bad.
Okay. So starting, the first one will be the closest one to you, and then going in that order.
Mm-hmm. I'm excited to see Paul make all 3. Ooh, those. Ooh, them 20s are coming out hard and fast.
What's your
Mhm.
save?
16.
Okay, only the first and the last one fail, but the second one does not.
Nice.
Okay. So that's going to be the 2d4.
Okay.
This is damage for the first one.
You can just apply it across.
Yikes.
Oh, there's the... Ooh, nice.
And
That
the second
last one
one.
got fucked.
Okay. So the first one did 3?
Yeah, and the second did 6.
Okay. Then
And that's my 3 actions.
the one in the back.
Based.
You said 6 on the...
Last one, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Alright.
And
Naoto is done.
And now the wolves begin to eat us.
Some brave wolves. They're gonna go up against a bear.
They're about to fucking
a
alpha
bear.
alpha strike that bear.
Yeah, here comes the quadruple crits. One's gonna step, double crit, and then the other 2 are gonna run up. Oh,
This one over here is gonna make a will save to see what it's gonna do.
This horse is mighty fine.
Will save.
Okay.
I mean, if there's
It's
other
not-
threats, I don't think it's gonna keep eating you. It either attack or run away, maybe.
No,
Yeah.
it's like this was to determine will it attack the giant bear or someone else.
Oh, okay.
Looks like now it is about to find out what wolf feels like.
We're both like equal distance. Bring back the even or odd, Paulo. You know you want
He's
to.
more
You are
ahead of
farther.
you. Yeah, he's ahead
Come
of
on.
Yeah. The wolf will spend one of his actions to stride towards you, Naoto. Like pawing the ground as it runs towards you.
Naoto's jugular just gets ripped out in session 1.
Alright. It's gonna
God.
try and
him. What are we gonna tell his parents?
Yeah, this
Don't
ain't
do
D&D,
this.
by the way. Resurrecting in Pathfinder is way fucking hard.
Yeah, it's gonna try and jump at you and bite your like throat with its jaws.
Oh no.
I don't like the description.
Oh boy.
Oh no!
That might be great.
Oh no!
What's your
It's
AC?
not a crit.
I don't know.
15. What'd you say?
15?
15.
That's
That's-
probably a crit, dog.
That's crit.
Doesn't a crit have to be like 10
10
above
up.
my AC?
Yes, 15 is extremely low.
Alright. So it crits, okay.
And it begins.
Should I have more? It says I am trained in unarmored defense.
Well,
No,
yes, but
that's
unarmored
why
defense
you
is
have
always
it.
going to be
Yeah, it's
lower
shittier
than
than
wearing
armor.
armor.
No, you have the
Unless-
right amount to have the same.
Until you get +6 dex, unarmored defense is going to be lower than armor.
How much is that total?
You take 14 damage.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
What kind of damage is it?
He's okay. He's
is-
alright.
It is piercing damage.
That almost.
I think he has more
downs
HP
me.
than me, so I think he's alright.
I mean, he's not all right. He's just up.
Okay, yeah, he's not alright. He's alive.
Alright.
Stamina is 0.
Uh-huh. HP is
Hurt. Status hurt.
Use
Nah,
the
that's good.
resolve. Use the resolve. Get the stamina back.
He needs a
You
turn for
can't.
that.
Oh, how does that
no,
work?
you can't until you take the feat. You can only do it outside of combat.
Oh boy.
You have to take the skill feat in order to do it in combat.
Oh
Alright.
boy.
So since it was a successful strike, it knocks you prone.
Oh, good.
Hmm.
Oh,
Mhm.
good.
14 damage. Looks
Fuck
at my
me.
bear's HP with concern.
I'm looking at Naoto with concern.
I mean, that was a crit, and that was a well-rolled crit, too.
Yeah. As it goes to jump at your throat, you quickly like put your arm in the way. Its teeth sink into your forearm, and as it falls back down, it like drags you down onto the ground.
Oh,
So what happens if you're prone when an attack attacks you? Does it
+4?
They're flat-footed. It's +2.
Oh, +2.
plus 2? Okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna spend its last action to try and bite at your throat while you're prone.
Oh,
Yep.
well,
Yep.
Naoto will tell your parents you love them.
So unless
Well,
it's
It's just gonna be a 20. It's gonna be a 20.
I mean, he doesn't even
why,
have to crit you.
why are you playing? It's gonna be a 20.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
Oh my
What?
god, that's such a bad roll. Even with your shit AC, I think it misses.
you quickly like find a brand. No, you find a rock on the floor and quickly like shove it into its jaw as it tries to bite at you.
Ooh.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, God.
No, the wolves.
Kyle's like, what do you mean my AC's bad? Meanwhile, remember your rogue in the shots campaign had like 21.
This
Or
wolf
your swashbuckler, sorry, swashbuckler.
This wolf will move up to the bear to avenge its fallen
Maybe I
wolf.
should buy some light armor.
I mean, to be
Yeah, that
fair,
was
isn't a
Fisher.
shots campaign would like started at a higher level?
It's level 4. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was level 4, but it like
The wolf is gonna try and leap up and try and bite at the bear.
Oh, well, it's a hit. It's a normie.
probably.
What's your AC?
15.
15?
Oh,
Okay.
he's just
Your
as
bear's
tough as
also
us.
15? Oh no.
Christian realizes
That bear
what the fuck is
better
going
have
on.
I thought the bear was a tank. He better have some hefty HP there.
Hey.
3 piercing damage.
We're
Okay.
alive. We're still here, boys. Still kicking.
Does this just always knock them down? What the fuck?
Oh
Improved
my.
knockdown.
God.
Okay, so yeah, I think improved knockdown if it hits, do you
It
spend
just
an
says
additional
last-
action to knock them down or it just auto knocks them
The
down?
monster's last action was a success with a strike that lists knockdown its damage effect. The monster knocks the target prone.
Oh, yeah, then it just always knocks them down.
Alright, the bear is
Now the
prone.
real question is does that work against a larger creature though? Because the bear is large.
I'm not true.
He's medium.
Oh, the bear's medium? Never mind. It works on the bear.
Alright, bear is prone. Oh, you already did it for me. Thank you.
They're about to find out what happens.
Oh,
when you're
shit.
prone.
The
Apparently,
bear,
my model's ready for download.
Nice.
okay. As the bear falls
Yeah,
prone,
we might
you
need you.
lost its footing.
We might need you to die.
The wolf is gonna
Because
try and grab one of its
I think
limbs.
we forgot what it was like to be level 1.
Kyle ain't
Oh.
looking too hot.
We forgot we
Ah,
playing a
Well,
Call
that's a
campaign.
crit on the bear. Because we're
I
not
like
flat-footed. Well, no, it's flat-footed, so you get a
campaign
+2.
where I'm not the first
Yeah.
to die.
Meaning it's only a minus. If their
Three.
attack is agile, it's only a -2, and if
Oh.
it's not agile, it's a -3.
It tells me the thing on the second attack. Okay. So it's not a crit.
Okay.
Okay.
It's just more damage into the poor bear.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
5 more piercing damage.
Bear actually fared all right.
That's just one wolf. There's another wolf.
Yeah, there's a second.
He'll be.
Well, what about second
Okay.
breakfast?
And the other wolf will move up.
Oh my god,
What's
it's
the-
breakfast.
Max
Breakfast?
movement.
Max movement, you say?
That's gonna.
Man, can't even outrun the wolf to run away. Fuck.
So I go.
Okay. They're not getting their pack advantage, thank
Okay.
God.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gonna attack, so it gets +2 to this.
Okay. Yeah.
That still hits, but it's not a crit.
Woo.
And then it takes
Boo.
7 piercing damage.
Oh my god.
Oh,
How the bear looking?
It's not going to survive the next hit if it hits.
Ah.
It's okay. It won't be dead. It'll just be unconscious.
Here's
They
the-
gonna eat its ass.
Jesus
Here's
Christ.
the second bite.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yep.
That hits.
There, hit points.
I hope
Oh, wow.
Junior didn't have strong lore implications for you, because
3 damage.
He's out. He's out cold.
Junior tries his best, but he's being like dragged like by the wolves.
Salafil.
He's
flesh.
unconscious. He's shut up.
Bro, the
Achilles
bear.
here.
Darian, what the fuck is this? You chose the. I thought you were looking for a tank one. This bear. No, I'm looking at its stats. The bear isn't even medium. It's small, by the way.
Fuck you. It's a cub.
It says medium or small.
Poor baby.
I'm looking at the stat block right now. It says small. I think it grows to medium once you get
High enough level. He ain't
once
gonna
you get
grow.
the mature animal companion. But it says your companion is a black grizzly, polar, or other type of bear. Size small.
What the heck? Oh, I read that. The feet says you get a medium or.
Yeah, no, it's
You're telling
it's a cub, dude.
You're telling me this monster brought a bear cub to
It's
trick us into thinking it's not a cub.
Oh my god.
oh no.
This party's
I didn't
full of
realize
fucking
it was that.
monsters.
My gosh.
So it's a cub that's being torn apart with these wolves, right?
Yeah.
It's just howling.
Go
and
get
banging,
him,
dude.
Junior. No, my bear cub.
Olive, make that bear one by one. It ain't that big.
Yeah, make him small.
This is the thing he sent into fucking combat.
No!
God, this was our front line.
My man said little bear in there.
Oh, it's your turn.
Oh no.
Oh,
God,
my
save your
bear, my
fucking
baby
bear.
bear. My baby.
You fucking monster. Shoot them to death. Oh my god.
Hey, as soon as
Okay.
Tailspire actually launches, I'll be there. It says it's running some kind of Microsoft
That's
thing.
pretty.
Oh yeah.
No, my child, how could this have happened?
Hold on. I'm going to.
Combat's so scary.
God.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
the boss isn't even here yet.
This is horrible.
We're down 2 people. The fight has
These are like we're struggling against 4 CR -1 wolves.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is so fun.
We're so fucked. This is great. I love this.
Our
We're so back.
opening was so strong. Darian landed 2 crits. And then
Their
it was
opening
just-
was just as good, turns out.
Yeah, and then as soon as Paulo's turn hit, the realization of just who we're up against dawned on us.
Nacho's
Um,
not down yet. He's fine.
He's not standing
I'm-
the fuck up
He
because
has
he'll
like
get
what? You
AO.
have 2 hit points, Kyle.
I'm at
Yeah,
6.
It takes 2 actions to drink a single health potion.
Unless you got a bandolier.
It's okay. I
No,
have,
even with
I
the
have
bandolier,
healing
the
water.
bandolier just holds them. It still is an action to draw, action to drink.
No,
What do you-
I got the potions for you guys, but I forgot to give them to you.
Oh, of course.
What's the move called?
I can heal myself.
Come on,
Your
Calm,
bear
save
comes
your
in
fucking
danger.
bear.
I am going
Christ.
to. I have to rehunt prey because I killed the first one.
Ah, man, suffering
Yeah.
from success out here.
I'm so horrified.
Is it even worth it? So like, okay, hold on. This one over here is weakened. If you can get that one, I can go and hopefully keep the wolves from eating your fucking bear.
Ah, yes, let's deliver the meat to the wolves directly.
Oh, it's so sad.
Wait until you see the memes.
Well, I actually have armor class, unlike fucking the bear and Kyle.
Like 3 people in the party.
We were all sitting here like, yeah, that bear is gonna be a good front line, and it turns out it's a fucking cub. This thing is like the size of maybe a small toddler.
All right, I'm gonna attack. I guess I'll.
God.
Now,
I walked. I strode.
Uh-huh.
And first shot. How weak is this wolf, though?
It's taken a bit
Which
of
one?
damage.
It's
I
pretty
think-
weak.
I think they've
hit
all
it
got
on-
hit, right?
the one on
Well,
Naoto?
The one
Yeah.
back here took a tiny bit of damage from the
Boomerang.
from Kyle's AOE. This one I've hit and Kyle's hit.
All right, I'll go ahead and hit that one.
Alright.
The one in the back took 6. The one on me is taken like 7, hasn't it?
It's like it's some
It
damage.
took 7.
The
Oh my
crit
god, is that
machine.
another crit? Jesus Christ.
Is it crit combat today?
Darian is just popping off right
Yeah,
now.
he's trying to make sure that his bear dies in vain.
That's the total damage.
Don't forget the deadly D10.
Oh,
You still get that, even if it's not marked.
Waiting on GM.
There we go. That was better.
So 9
Oh.
damage.
Is it
9
is
damage
Killy on
total.
a different board? Paul?
And then I did 7, and
I-
Kyle did 3.
That
so
like
that's
the
19.
campground.
Okay, give me a second. So 9 damage.
I think the other one survived with 19 though, so I don't think that's enough to kill it.
It is very hurt.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's still trying to like bite out Naoto's
I might be
throat.
able to
oh my
kill
god,
it.
it's still
God
alive.
These things have more
Well,
HP
hold on,
than
hold on.
us.
It's still in. Is it still inside the line, Kyle? Because when the boomerang comes back, it'll finish it off.
Oh,
right?
the one in
Unless it
front of me
dodges.
is still in the line, yeah. Yeah, unless it dodges.
No, because Kyle goes up first, so it'll return on your turn, right, Kyle? So it won't get a chance to move.
Well,
Well,
he
yeah,
still
it's
has
true,
to
unless it
save.
succeeds the save.
Yeah, sorry, it's the save, not the.
Ah,
the
man,
movement.
how lucky are we feeling today, boys?
I mean, I can try killing it, as well.
I can ice punch it.
I'm gonna shoot one of the.
Okay. Yeah, shoot one of the other ones. Shoot one of the other ones.
I'm gonna shoot the bear. Or
I'm sorry, the
the
bear?
bear wolf.
Just finish him off. Put him
Sorry,
down.
little one.
Can we put you out of your misery,
Hey.
Junior?
Hey, that's
Yeah,
That's a
good.
good shot.
What's your total?
17.
Alright, are you shooting at the one on the right of your cub or on the left of your cub?
Which one was hurting the more?
Is it short bow agile?
The one on
No, it's sorry, not 17, 16.
Yeah, that's what I thought
the
it
16
was.
still hits. The one on the left is more hurt.
I'll hit the one on the left.
Roll your damage.
Damages.
No. Oh, okay, that's good. It was on the 6 and it started to.
The wolf that was like biting and like at one of your cub's limbs and like trying to tear it off gets shot in the side and like snarls as it turns towards you. Let's go with your cub, but yeah,
It's so
Okay.
much stock in this fucking bear.
I linked my token.
I got you. Alright. That's a
Backup's on the way.
Oliver, you are up.
Holy,
Let's
holy,
see.
Oliver.
You see your friend that
Perfect.
you made recently being pinned down by a wolf.
I'm gonna raise both of my hands as I slice both of them down, casting Slashing Gust. One on the
Ooh.
bear mauling Naoto, one on the wounded. Sorry, one on the wolf mauling Naoto, one on the wolf mauling the cub.
Okay.
So it's against their AC. So here's 2. The first one is against the one on Naoto.
Okay.
Oh well, rip Naoto. I'm sorry.
The bear is meant to live.
The one against Naoto is 10. The other one is 20.
Okay. The first one misses.
Okay.
The wind blade going wide. And then the second one, are you hitting the one on the left or on the right?
The one
of the
that's
book.
been shot.
Yeah. The one that starts glaring at Calm gets hit by a wind blade for how much damage?
It is 2d4
Ooh, that's not bad.
Nice.
as the wind
For a
comes
level 1
down,
cantrip, that's actually pretty
slashing him
good.
for 5
Hmm.
damage.
Heck yeah.
Wind's
Nice.
howling.
Wind's howling.
And then I'm gonna use my last action to cast Shield upon myself.
He's like, please God, don't let the wolves come after me.
Northeast. I mean, that thing could be coming.
You can use the shield blocked reaction with your magic shield. Okay,
Alright.
so it's just
Smells
as if
the
I
blood.
get a 5
Yeah,
hardness
it's as
shield.
if you had a shield.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Reeds,
Okay.
Sorry, I
young
couldn't kill the
sneaky
wolf.
boy's in danger.
It's still alive on top of Naoto.
Yeah,
All right.
it's drooled
Kyle,
with, like,
I'm gonna
land
ask
blade.
you. Can you finish that wolf off with? Do you think that your little returning blade will kill it?
And if not, just a melee.
No.
This child is just
Wait,
crying.
I have a question really quick.
Hmm.
For my elemental blasts, it says I can use either a melee or ranged impulse attack against the AC of one creature. Do I add any kind of bonus, or is it just a d20?
It should say the bonus.
It's whatever the bonus is for your impulse blast, which I think is your Constitution modifier.
Yeah.
It'll tell you. So I don't know how they do it on Wanderer's Guide. It
It
might
should
be
be
under
plus
spells.
6 because you had your DC 16, so it should be plus that number.
Yeah, so it should. So it might be under spells. There it might say attack and then DC, or if you click on one of your features, it'll say it.
Yeah. If DC was 16, it should be plus 6 to the
Yeah, if your
attack.
save DC is 16, then your hit should be plus 6.
So you
Because
could
it doesn't
melee
list a hit bonus anywhere. All I have is like if I do a one action blast, I can add my strength modifier to the damage. If I do a two action blast, I can add my con bonus to the damage. But it doesn't say anything about a hit bonus.
Well, I
Yeah.
think strength modifier adds to any melee impulse, and then con modifier. So yeah, I think it's flat. It's a flat attack if it's a ranged one action. If it's a two action, melee or ranged, you add your con, and if it's any kind of melee, then you add your strength and your con.
But if it's flat, then that means once we get to like level 3 or 4, I'll just never be able to hit anything with a one action ranged.
No, that's what we're saying. It's not flat. It should be scaling off your con.
It's yeah.
Oh.
He means flat
So-
as in it gets no bonus damage.
Yeah. I
Like,
mean,
damage.
flat as in like yeah. So it's the same as like a cantrip where like
Oh,
one
okay.
action cantrips usually don't add anything, whereas the two action ones sometimes add your spellcasting mod.
Okay, let me
I
add
don't play
this to my
spellcaster.
notes.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, he should be able to, if the boomerang doesn't kill it, to melee whap it.
Melee.
And kill
Okay,
it with
I'm
a
just gonna
plus
go
6.
over here. So I'm gonna run up as I go into my Naruto run and
I assume that's you, Philly.
Yeah.
come up next to my
Octum.
Yeah.
next to this wolf here, and I'm going to, as I do,
Griffith.
I run my hand along the kind of sash that's tied around my waist and part the little dangling piece of cloth to the side, flashing a mirror that hangs from my belt, just a small like silver mirror, and it projects a transparent reflection of me onto the opposite side of this wolf.
Neato.
So if you could place
Burrito.
down my other mini Paulo, I don't know if you have it. There it is.
Mirror.
As my reflection occupies this space, and I now am providing flanking for myself against this wolf. And I'm gonna take a swing
Fine, I'll
Alright.
do it myself.
as I kind of run up and there's kind of a vibrating metallic sound in the air.
Crit, 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 crit.
Okay, not a crit, but 12, 18, 20.
No crit, but yeah.
20,
This is the wounded one, right? I assume you're targeting.
Yeah, I don't know which one was wounded. I
The
can
one
make
that
it
you're
both of them.
connecting.
Okay,
Yeah, the one that
I
you're
can make it
in
either
between
one
you.
because I have 30 move speed.
Alright, what's the
Okay.
damage?
Let's see. So that's 3, +4 is 7, +1 because this is a backstabbing weapon. Right? That's what +1 does. That's what backstabber does. Yes, so backstabber. And yeah, unfortunately, that's it. So what was
7.
that? 7 plus what? So 8. 8 points of damage. Yeah, I kind of need to apply my exploit vulnerability before I
That
attack, but I just didn't have the actions for it.
that kills it.
All right,
Ooh, nice.
cool.
Good
And
effort.
I am technically occupying both of these spaces, so I'm hoping that the wolf attacks me and not the bear.
All right.
A question of curiosity. For the boomerang, when it comes back, can it hit friendlies or does it ignore friendlies?
That is a good.
It can hit friendlies, so I will not be calling it back.
Okay. You choose
I mean,
to
you
call it
could
back.
you could pull it back anyway. It's what, a reflex save?
Mm-hmm.
I have a
Yeah.
decent reflex save.
Famous
But
last
Oh
there's
my
words.
also
God.
there's also 2 of you in the
Famous
path.
last
So does he
word.
have to make it twice?
No, so no. If both of them are caught in any AOE, then I only get affected once.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Okay. That's cool.
All right. As Mr. Reed moves up into combat, Calm and Oliver, you hear what sound like armored footsteps, like approaching from behind you, like at a fast pace.
Hmm.
And if I just open the gear, I can just add him, right? And then I can drag it in.
Yeah, and then you can drag him to wherever he is.
So roll your.
Initiative.
Okay. Which is initiative again?
It's perception, but is there any reason you would be using another stat, like for here?
Like an athletics because you've been running. Wink, wink.
Yeah.
I'll
I
let
mean,
you.
more so like I would be using my acrobatics to duck and weave through the
God damn it, he's
foliage
a fucking
as my way to
character.
reach.
I knew he was gonna be a Dex character.
I'll allow it.
Okay. So then it's just D20 plus acrobatics.
Dex with plate armor?
No,
So
it's
that is
probably not plate
22.
armor.
Okay.
It's just what's in the artwork.
It's leather that
No,
is
we
painted
don't
silver.
got a front line, boy. It's the bear. The bear's gonna have to be the front line.
Okay.
Just wait till he grows up, guys. That's all. We just gotta wait a couple more years.
Gotta do my thing.
You have to take what's the tanking animal companion called?
I don't even think there is one. They're all like the bear's got good health. He's got an 8d8 in health.
Huey shows up to save us, has to spend 5 rounds sprinting to us.
He can make it in 1 round.
Yeah.
So it'd be like
The only thing that might be better would be like even a rhino. He's no, the bear's the way to go. Trust me.
Are you recalling the boomerang, Mr. Naoto? Or are we still figuring out Achilles'
Okay.
I'm
I think
figuring
we're
out.
still
Okay.
doing Huey.
Trust me, bro. It's the bear. The bear's the way to go.
Not if he dies here, he ain't.
We'll just have to go on a side quest and find a new bear.
That's not good, I think. just my thoughts, as the giant wolf is about to pop out and be like, "What up?"
So specialized animal companion. It's the wrecker.
Yeah. No, that one just makes you do more damage to object.
Dexterity, strength,
You would basically just want like the bully.
dexterity. No, this one, Constitution. Racer, the racer animal companion. Its fortitude saves increase to legendary, and its Constitution modifier increases by 1.
Yeah.
That's the tank one.
Occam's a man, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking. Wouldn't want any
And-
girls in this club.
As Naoto starts to like recover, you hear a large, very close howl from
It-
northeast on the hill above you in the trees.
Still northeast, huh? Not
Also, the armored footsteps. Is there anything you want to say?
No.
another trustworthy
Don't
companion
you
for
fear?
our group.
Occam is here.
All right,
And
Naoto.
then he
Now you can
dies.
take your turn.
Get that boomerang back, boy. You gotta live.
Can I recall the boomerang on the ground?
I mean, yeah. Hey, what are the traits that it has?
And is it an action or does it come back?
Air Impulse Kineticist Primal.
Yeah, you can. The only thing that being on the ground restricts you from doing is you can only take move action. The only move action you can take is crawl. That's literally the only restriction for being on the ground. Other than that, everything's the same.
Do I get opportunity for standing up?
I don't know.
If they have an opportunity attack, yes.
Yeah.
Anything with the move
Anything with
and
the move
manipulate.
trait, stand up has the move
The
trait.
way Paulo said, I don't know, seemingly suggests to me that you will in fact get an opportunity.
Well,
You can-
opportunity attacks in Pathfinder are actually like really fucking rare for some reason. But
They are, but
Yeah.
if you want to get up, you can do it.
yeah.
Yeah, risk it.
I will spend one action to recall the boomerang on the ground.
Okay,
yeah, it's probably smart. I'll
So-
just do that first.
so it's
Reflex
coming
save?
back.
Yeah. Reflex save. Just don't roll a 1, Christian, and you're okay.
Yeah, I'm probably fine.
Good.
19.
Okay. And this is just hitting the one wolf above you.
Yeah.
Is it a basic reflex save?
Yeah, I think so.
So I think you take half now. Ah,
Yeah, with the 19, I think it's.
Oh boy.
It's okay. He probably also takes half unless his reflex is really fucking good.
Oh man, it might
Very
be doubled.
high. Yeah,
So a 26 would be a crit.
it was a 27.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
he's
so-
good. You gotta have to punch him, boy.
Yeah,
Your
you're gonna have
life is
to.
hanging
That
in
was
the balance
unfortunately
now.
just completely wasted action.
Well, he hurt you, so not
yeah,
wasted.
roll the damage for me.
It wasn't a complete waste. You hurt your friend.
You don't take any damage. You beat it.
No, it's
Is
not.
is it a basic reflex save or a save or nothing?
A basic reflex save.
That
Yeah, so I
means he
take
takes
half.
half. Yeah.
Roll that damage.
If you fail, you take full. If you crit fail, you take double, or you take
Okay,
an extra
here's-
bonus.
Use
you could
Christian's
succeed.
damage.
You
Yep.
take nothing.
Which is nothing.
It's just
They're stuck in limbo.
There you go.
What?
I see. Okay.
That was-
6 halved to 3. I'm fine.
I don't know how it landed. It's still
I still
spinning
got
for me.
stamina.
Yeah, that's
I
nice.
can't even get rid of this shit.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I had to try like 13 times, but I got them.
All right. And then what are you doing now? So you got 2 actions left.
Well, this is the damage for the wolf.
He doesn't
Are they
take
back?
any
It didn't.
crits.
It's crit
God
succeeded.
damn it.
Stop rolling on your fucking body. Get out of there.
Punch up. Punch
I
up.
feel like I need to try and heal myself.
Punch up.
You can do whatever you want to do, Chief.
Yeah. How would now to react to being pinned by a wolf?
Ah, help! Ah!
Oh, I need some
Um,
coffee. The coffee wears off right now, and he gains the slowed condition.
I mean, dude, you gotta just get him off you.
It's okay. Only 2 wolves left, and we've only lost
If
one
I
and a half
stand up,
members.
if I just stand up, he's going to kill me.
Just
If
punch
it has
him.
an
He has
if it
an
has an
opportunity.
opportunity attack, we don't know.
And assuming
No.
he hits you.
Oh my god.
It'll-
Okay,
if it
I'll
attacks, it's
stand.
Okay. And then 1 action remaining.
Might as well.
Standing
block.
is
I don't know
action,
how to
right?
stand.
Yeah, standing's an action.
I'll
Right
stand
click.
you up.
Yeah.
Just
Thank
punch
you.
him. 1 action punch. What is your strength modifier, by the way?
Dog.
+1.
Okay.
You can do the elemental punch, right?
You'll get a +1. Well, yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm. He'll,
I'm gonna-
he'll get his elemental +1.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a water melee elemental blast. So this is where you see when Naruto stands up. Underneath his little belt, like cloth thing, he pulls out another thermos of coffee.
Oh my
He
God.
opens it up, and starts channeling the coffee out of the thermos, and it forms around his hand.
Fucking
Oh,
coffee
God.
punch.
Misses? No.
Okay, 22.
That is. Oh god,
Okay,
just
is it a crit?
no.
No.
Damn.
I think they
Don't
Okay,
roll
so it's
low
gonna
on the damage.
be 1d8 plus 1 cold damage.
Oh my god, don't roll low.
It's gonna be your low roll.
8,
No, you're fine.
1d8.
Look at
Oh,
that.
Amazing.
1d8.
It was nice
Wait,
knowing
can
you.
I use
This
can I
wolf is
use the like a hero point or whatever? Do we
not
start
on
with one?
damage, only on attacks.
Damn.
It's an inspiration. You re-roll a d20.
Alright. You
Mm.
with your ice cold black coffee, you channel it into your fist and deck the wolf. Some of the coffee flies into its mouth, which seems to energize it a bit.
Gone.
So this is how it ends.
Plus 1 on hits.
It kind of like growls and like sputters as it spits the black coffee out.
it's too bitter. He doesn't like it. He runs away.
This wolf is a fucking monster.
Wolf is the main character.
Alright. Oh, the music.
Anyone have any like will save abilities? I got a
You're
feeling
funny.
that will saves ain't too
No.
high.
You
Oh,
are
no, as soon
funny.
as a mind control spell happens, it's over. It's all over.
Level 1 wizard will save ability, sir, please.
All right, so now that everyone's fucking characters are locked in, what goddamn class are you, Achilles?
What?
What fucking class are you?
You'll see.
What class am I? You'll see
Yeah.
once I get.
Fucking
Yeah,
God.
I told you.
I'm killing- I'm
verbatim
cutting his
that's
head
what
out.
he would say.
I'm killing his character. If Paula won't, I will.
You can't tell by my design what I am.
No. I
No,
can
you could
tell
be a
you're
champion. You
Spader.
could be a fighter. You could be a.
I'm Griffith. though.
Oh god.
Okay, so the wolf's turn, huh? Let's see if they
I'm,
eat
a
that
I'm a
cup.
fighter.
Oh boy,
That's
this is the fucking.
The party member dies music. It's gonna be a double kill.
No,
The
this
boss.
is the boss is entering the scene music.
Wounded whale.
Oh my gosh, really?
Paula saw this played out. It was just gonna be a regular werewolf, and he was like, you know,
It's Father Gassy Cologne.
No, it's
Cologne.
Let's see.
I mean,
Oh,
with-
2 more wolves.
Let's see.
alright. So the
wolf's
wolf next to you now, so
bite. The one
growls as
HP
you try to
wolf.
like put coffee in its mouth. It's gonna try and bite you.
Oh, good. He has friend wolves.
Alright.
Kill me.
Well, Mr. 15 AC over here. I think.
Well, Mr. 15 AC about to go to sleep.
That does hit you.
Night, night, Kyle.
And he's on the ground again.
Mm-hmm.
And oh
that's
boy.
a big hit too.
Wow.
All right.
And he gets
Done.
2 more attacks after this, so
Oh yeah,
He starts eating.
that was action 1. Or he could go for our little mage back there.
Yep. Backliner, everybody.
Does that knock you out, Kyle?
Yep, I'm down.
Alright.
yep.
Follow cherishing every second as he's gonna say, and he starts eating you.
I'm gonna make another will save to see what it does.
What would the world want? Ah.
Has another wolf even been touched, man?
What's your dying? Is it dying for to die? Or is
So
it...
how does this work when you attack a downed guy?
Uh,
Does it
it's
apply
just-
dying 1 or dying 2?
Yeah, it just increases their dying value. It's the same as D&D. If it's a crit, it increases it by 2. It's
And
just
if-
it's not an auto crit if they're down.
And then
It still has to hit, right?
Yeah, it still has to hit.
Yeah.
And then at
but-
dying 4, you die, right? And if he wakes up, he has wounded, which reduces shit by 1.
Yeah,
It-
so if he wakes up, then he has wounded 1, which means on his the next time he goes down, he automatically goes to dying 2.
Oh, okay. Paulo trying to roll below a 12 challenge impossible?
Well, that's with a minus 10 to its attack because it's the third attack.
No, that's
so
the
So this is the
Second
second
attack.
attack.
oh, that's only the second one. What was that 6 that was?
That
rolled?
was the first
That's
attack.
damage.
Oh,
No.
actually, no, you did roll a d6. Oh, that was the will
No,
save.
he
That was the will
rolled
save.
a d20. Oh, will save. Okay.
Yeah, the will save to see what it does. Alright, and then the third attack.
So Kyle's at dying 1.
Dying 2.
Oh, is it...
Well, did that one hit?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, so that's dying 2.
Ah,
Oh, if it hits, it's dying 2.
Well, yeah,
No,
because you started dying
Well,
1.
because he
Oh,
was
you-
already dying.
Gosh.
So, and if he gets the dying 4, he's dead.
Okay.
there's no way he crits on this, right? He fucking tries.
Okay, I don't think it's a crit because he has a minus
needs a
10.
plus
I
but I'm,
think it's a hit.
Does
I'm
the wolf
pretty
have
sure
a
that's
plus 6
still a
base?
hit.
It hits. It's
So
just
that's
He's
dying
dying?
3. So
He's
unless
carrying
someone
it to him.
picks him up immediately,
He's
he
Does it
has
trigger
a
on?
no. He has less than a 50% chance to
This is
survive because
9.
the DC is 10 plus your dying value.
Can someone help me?
I'm close enough
I
potion him.
can.
All right, the next
can.
wolf,
to. Okay. Well,
It's
let's see how
gonna-
this plays out.
saying the more active target is gonna bite at this thing.
This thing.
Your
being-
mirror.
Bite at the mirror. Okay, got
Okay, thank God. Bear is at.
Ooh,
Ooh.
okay.
It drops its fangs.
Critical one.
So is Barrett dying 2? Or is it
No, the bear's
dying
one.
one.
Just a dying
Okay.
one. It hasn't been Darian's turn yet.
Okay.
It's only been clubbed. It's not dead.
No, there was Darian's turn when the bear was down and he was shooting the wolf.
Yeah.
It was down with the last attack though.
Mm.
It tries to bite at the mirror, but your mirror dodges it. Confused, it's gonna try it again.
This delicious mirror.
Misses again.
Kyle looking at these jealous
Oh, no,
ass
that's true.
rolls
So-
against the fucking mirror.
Sorry.
Darian actually should have made a dying check
Yeah.
for the bear last turn.
Oh,
And then the final attack against the mirror.
Love
It
how.
misses.
Yeah.
And
I'm gonna
let's
make it
see.
right now.
Yeah, just
Dying
don't roll a
check.
1, please. Hey.
No.
Alright.
So he's fine. He just stays there, right?
Yeah, it's
He's stabilized.
well, no. If you succeed, your dying value decreases by 1, so he's actually stabilized.
Oh,
The bear.
Hey.
good.
That's neat. Glad we get to keep one person alive.
Alright, and then those ones will move up.
Oh, good. Does the cliff count as difficult terrain? Slash, is it a cliff?
Cutscene cinematic as they jump from.
They just do the little anime hops.
Going uphill is difficult, but going down you can go faster if you just jump.
Over
I mean,
here.
yeah. It's
Right.
also it's
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. There's more wolves. But it's like those wolves in Elden Ring when you're running through the woods.
I don't like what I'm seeing.
Yeah, you might be dead, my guy.
I mean, I have a shield.
Fall
I might-
back. Fall back behind the tank, Achilles.
yeah. Leave,
Leave, I'm just
leave
trying.
Naruto on the ground.
I mean, I might be able to get to it, but who knows?
Our heavy armor, not heavy armor tank.
It'll spend all its movement to get down here.
Oh my god, that's so good, Kyle. Okay, Mr. Reed's about to have his own set of trouble.
You understand? Like me and Kyle were sitting there this entire time. We're like, oh, Kyle was like, we had this whole plan. He was gonna have his little slash and gust thing, and then I'm like, oh, I could be like a frontline guy, and I could lock him down in your slash and gust. And then Achilles came in. And he was like, yeah, I'm a heavy armor inventor who's like just all about tanking and holding enemies in place. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess I don't need to do that
I
anymore.
don't recall a
Son,
lot of that.
That's literally what we talked
I
about.
said
like,
I
oh, what
was
are
an
you being?
inventor. I didn't say
And
anything
you
past
said,
that.
I was like, are you like a dex inventor?
Save
Int
us,
inventor? You're like, I'm a
Akira.
heavy
Alright.
armor inventor. And I'm the front line. And I was like, okay, I don't need to do
Someone
that. now.
please
Alright.
soak their blood talisman.
Save us,
Stranger.
Achilles.
Don't worry, boys. The best defense is a overwhelming offense, which we
So I'm gonna
Also
spend
don't
my
have-
first action to stride.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna spend my
Second
second
action
action
to
to
stride.
stride.
And my third action to do
Please.
nothing.
Just try it some more.
I don't think I could reach to actually hit the wolf.
No.
Nope.
Unless you
That's
throw your
nowhere
sword
close.
at him.
Okay. And then I'm gonna get here, and then I'm gonna spend my third action to raise my shield.
Smart.
God.
Bruh.
It's fucking AV. It's the AV of this game.
Alright, Tom and Oliver, you see an armored
This
figure run
man's
past
sentencing
to
me.
you.
And as Naoto's life fades from his eyes, he sees a beautiful white-haired man look down at him with disgust.
He raises his shield.
As I walk up and raise my shield, I'm gonna say we'll save introductions once we're
It's
safe.
gnawing on his jugular.
Introductions. We're not making it out alive.
It's fucking eating me and Eternals!
I can't reach. I don't have a potion.
Naoto is wailing in pain, and he's like, "We'll save introductions once we're done."
This is
I have
I
5
missed
potions
this
on
so
me.
much. I've missed this absolute shenanigans so fucking
Someone
much.
please dip your talisman in blood.
Naoto's the Salapio of this campaign. He's gonna get torn apart by wolves.
Okay, calm. You got this. You can save him.
Okay. My turn. I
That
can
fucking
save
wolf
him.
has like 1 HP. You can save him.
I can save him.
I need to save my cub.
Yeah, because it's gonna take me all 3 actions to feed him a fucking health potion.
It's same.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm going to. Well, I see that big wolf coming, so I'm getting a scourge. I'm gonna activate my spell, Gravity Weapon,
Uh-huh.
as energy starts just flowing around my bow. Yeah,
I put
And
Naoto
then-
out of his misery.
that's one action. Second action, I'm attacking the wolf that's still eating Naoto because I saw him just fumble trying to finish off this wolf.
The
Okay.
man panicked. Oh god.
What
That
did I
hits,
roll?
right?
A 9?
Yeah,
That hits,
That's
right?
a 16.
it hit.
Whew.
Hey.
Heavy exhale.
5 damage. So I get a
Jesus.
+1 now from Gravity Weapon.
Woo.
As the wolf goes in to dig deeper into
Nice.
Naoto, the arrow slams into the side of its head, and it falls over dead on top of him.
Okay. Werewolf comes
wait,
down,
that-
kidnaps Naoto.
Oh, I shouldn't have wasted. Okay, never mind. Well,
All of our damage is fucking ass too, because none of us are strength characters.
Nah. We're good.
okay. Do I designate a new hunted prey on a fresh wolf, or do I shoot this other wolf next to
Just shoot, I think.
Mr. Reed's?
I've just fucking, I don't know, man. This wolf has hardly been touched, so if you want to try and finish that one off, go for it. I haven't hit this wolf at all, and I think it only took 6 damage from the
Tornado.
flashing thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll soften up this wolf so that Mr. Reed's isn't.
Thank you, pal.
I better not be saying stupid dying games.
Not yet. Don't worry.
There we go.
So 17.
That
Still
hits.
hits.
We are just the fuck. We have crafted meticulously through years of study the most dog shit party I have ever seen.
Oh my fucking god.
This is the wolf next to Reed's, right?
Yeah,
These wolves are almost doubling our damage output.
for
Okay.
1 damage.
It kind of
Yeah, Dex
Yeah,
lands off its back.
I got
Alright.
him.
Nerd.
Yeah,
That's it.
That's your third one. Okay.
that's it. Yeah, that's everything.
All right, werewolf. Who's he going for?
You hear a large howl from the top of the hill, and like
Place
trees
your
start like
bets.
breaking.
Sigh.
It's gonna spend all of its actions getting down the hill, though.
Oh man, that's That's a
Lucky
toughie.
us. Who's
Yeah.
he going for?
Mr. Reeds.
Yeah.
There are multiple stakes like on
Yeah,
its body.
there's also like a wolf coming for me too. I'm probably
There's
fucking
another
dead.
wolf
It's-
coming for me.
So it would have landed right. Yeah, like right here.
Ah, good. Yeah, he wants options open in case Naruto stands up and tries to have a turn.
Naruto.
Naruto. It's just he's Naruto now. Okay.
Yeah, it is bleeding from the multiple stakes on its body, but yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Hmm.
you wouldn't happen to have any silver. Wait a minute, it's a fucking werewolf. Werewolves usually have a weakness to silver that I can exploit, even though I don't have a silver one.
Oliver, what are you gonna do?
Yeah,
You just have to make
it's not
them
that
think
tough,
you have
actually.
silver.
Oliver,
gonna
use
run
a
up.
spell.
I'm gonna run up here. I'm gonna
Oh,
draw
wait, no,
out
he's
my
dying.
potion,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna heal him, which is my entire turn.
That's right.
Let me get rid of
Ah.
my
I forgot,
potion.
Oh my
forgot
god,
he was
thank you.
actually dying.
Healing potion minor gone.
Like how you're in front of the person that's raising the shield too.
1d8.
So
So
he's got
remove
your
that.
body and
I'll
a shield
roll
as a shield.
1d8, and you get up with
My
a
shield is my
massive
shield.
7 HP. Congratulations.
Hey.
That's
Very nice.
Did you buy
more
the
than-
actual? Wait, hold on.
Oh,
Are you using an elixir of life or a healing potion?
a healing potion. A potion.
Oh,
he's
So
paid
you bought
extra.
the expensive.
I
one.
was wondering why it was 3 gold, but I was like, I'm not gonna ask
Yeah, no. There's
questions. I'm just
the
gonna buy
elixir
it.
of life. The elixir of life is the cheapy one.
Oh no!
Okay,
The fuck?
That one's 3 gold, and then the health pot's 4.
Yeah, the health potion's like 4 gold
Okay,
or something.
that's
It's
it
more
for me.
expensive. Yeah.
But you get a whole bigger dice to roll.
My magical shield that was sitting on my arm dissipates because I didn't recast it.
Yeah.
Mr. Reeds.
Well, he's still prone. He's just
Yeah,
Nah.
you prone chief.
down.
You just open your eyes
oh.
and see a dead wolf and a Oliver with worried eyes kneeling by you.
And a giant werewolf.
I'm going to, seeing this thing, look over my shoulder.
Oh god!
That's a werewolf. I'm going to exploit vulnerability. So I'm
Pulls
gonna
out
roll
a silver sock coin and just
esoteric lore. I'm gonna hero point that. Fuck that shit. Not keeping that nat 1. And
Would
this
you like
ain't
a
much
nat 3?
better.
What's
Alrighty.
not
It
enough.
is +6, so a 9. Is
No.
that a critical fail? Or is it just a regular fail?
Does a
Oh,
critical
that's
fail?
right.
What happens if you crit fail? He asked, scared.
Gets
Yeah.
more
What happens if you
resistance.
crit fail?
That's a crit fail?
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't get anything from it. I'm
Okay.
gonna spend an action to do it again.
We gonna do it.
Fucking
I gotta
Christ.
know what you do, Mr. Wolf.
Okay, that one is a 15. I assume regular fail.
Regular fail.
Okay, so I still get the bonus though.
thank
Even
God.
if I fail, I still get the bonus. So I do not recall any weaknesses, but I still get my personal antithesis. Okay, got it. And that's gonna be, let's see, what else? I've got items I could use. Except not really. I'm just gonna, I know. Okay, so this guy, my reflection has dissipated. He's gone.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put him over there for now.
Yeah.
Because I'm probably gonna be bringing him back. I
What is-
will.
Oh my god.
I'm going to look at this wolf and be like, "Over here, you mutt!" And I rip the cape, the leather kind of cloak that's hanging over my shoulder, off my back, and twine it around my arm. And I'm going to parry with my duelist's cape, so I get a +1 to my AC.
It looks at you, then turns back to Naoto.
But since I have my personal antithesis, I'm gonna say, because he's a werewolf, I take that little spool of silver string that I had on my belt, and I just like hold it in my hand as well.
All right.
That's
Alright.
it.
Now it's so. No, now it's.
I'm
you
gonna stand up.
Uh-huh.
You wake up, you push the dead slobbering wolf off your body. You have some holes in you.
Channels elements.
Coughing up blood, coffee, and wolf spit that went down my throat.
Oh god.
I'm gonna stand up. I don't know how to stand myself up.
Right click yourself and then status, which is the top.
I could, oh, you got it. That's one
I'm
action.
gonna cast Ocean Balm on myself.
Ocean bomb. Okay, not bomb.
Balm
Explodes.
Alright.
pulls a grenade out of pants. It's basically just a minor healing potion.
Alright.
I will heal 4 HP.
Oh, you're at 11 HP now?
Okay,
Yeah.
Nice.
it's looking all right.
and fire a 2-action. I should probably move. Yeah, I'm gonna stride and move behind these two guys.
Do you let him through? Welcome.
Yeah.
Alright.
Imagine just
shoves
shield
him back
bashes
forward.
him. No.
You
Get in
wake-
there.
You see the stranger that you saw before you passed out.
Hiding behind the wizard.
Yeah, with his shield raised.
The wizard ran in front of me.
Oh, he doesn't even know.
Is he not a wizard?
No, nothing
Coughing
to
and
worry.
gasping.
No, Apollo's just cackling evilly because he's about to kill
That's-
Cal
He
again.
doesn't know the actual big monster is gonna pop up behind Naoto again.
I think
He's
Okay,
like,
just
you have
wizard.
to wonder
Werewolf
what
right in front of me.
wounded the werewolf.
Well, no, because whatever it was, the magic was creating spikes and throwing like wooden staves, and the werewolf is full of staves. Ergo, there's something else that's throwing staves at werewolf.
Maybe.
Okay, that's it.
Wolf.
Okay, wolves.
It's a wolf.
3 wolves left.
All right, here we go,
Hello.
boys.
Sword of Destiny.
Rip you, man.
It's gonna stride and then it's gonna use its second action.
I mean, they're wolves. They know how to hunt animals. Wouldn't he wait for his friend to be in flanking?
No, if I did that, it wouldn't be fair to you guys.
That's literally how wolves hunt, though.
No,
I'm just saying, like, if we're going by wolf logic, they should.
Oh shush.
I mean, he's going in to distract
10?
his companion goes
What is
in.
that?
What's your AC?
19.
Oh shit.
Holy shit.
It's you exactly.
Ah,
Oh
damn,
shoot.
fuck.
These dudes have a +9. Wait, hold up. Why do these wolves have, like, a fucking 2 bonus compared to us?
They didn't multi-stat. They just concentrated on
And
the
that's
one thing.
without the flanking, too.
All right, you take 6 piercing damage. And you get knocked prone.
Minus
Yikes.
2.
Okay, wolves knocked
Just
prone.
dude, the knocking prone is just
Not even the
Yeah.
knocking prone. The fucking they have a +9 at level. What CR are these fucking wolves?
1.
Why are we fighting this many CR1 enemies, Paulo?
I don't know.
For a
it's
severe
a
encounter, it's
challenge.
like for a severe encounter, it's like 4 CR1 enemies. There's been
Paulo.
like
Paulo
6
didn't.
plus the werewolf.
We
Paulo
got
actually
this.
didn't want to have Avernus 2.0. He just got tired of us asking for it. So he made it impossible challenge just to kill us all off.
Now we're winning this.
Nah,
Y'all
you thought
gotta-
you guys would have me, which you do now.
Thanks,
Alright, he's
Akila.
gonna bite at you while you're on the ground.
Yep.
Yep.
It's
Mhm, 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 mhm.
Plus,
Doesn't it have
it also has
my-
another +2 because I'm prone.
yeah, it doesn't hit because
No,
your
this is-
AC
Does
is
it hit?
19. Your AC is 19.
18.
Yeah.
21 minus
Four.
7. Or no, minus 3. 20, 19, 18, yeah.
Does not
so
hit.
just barely
It
misses.
barely misses.
And that's it.
Alright. Then the one that's still up here.
Starts mauling Junior.
Oh,
Love the taste of bear flesh.
I'm gonna make a
Oh,
will
and I'm,
save on
I'm still alive and squirming. Get over here.
Actually, you don't understand. We found out halfway through this fight that the bear is actually a
Paulo,
cub.
Paulo,
I was
please,
here for that.
Paulo, please kill me
Oh,
off
okay.
so I can make a fucking strength character for the love of God.
We
we
Yeah,
have
the- 4
dex. We have 4 dex characters
It's
to
just
party.
like
Please
the
give me a
norm-
strength character.
It's just like the normal Avernus. Christian dies first.
I'm gonna get these potential bodies out of the way.
Hey, the bear's now like
Yeah,
stabilized.
It's a whole extra action. I have to walk over there now.
Oh,
Yeah, the bear is
okay.
stabilized. It's awake.
Okay. Oh, is it?
No, it's just stabilized.
Oh, never
No,
mind.
it's just stabilized. They don't wake up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. The wolf rides over there. Flanking and oh no, it doesn't get flanking. It's not enough yet.
Well, it still gets the +2. Flat-footed,
Mhm.
it doesn't stack, so it still gets the prone.
It's gonna try and bite at you.
First
They're gonna try and
attack.
like tear you apart.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yep.
a
Oh
crit.
gosh.
I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Right, plus
So that-
10.
29?
No, it's 27.
Well, plus the flat-footed.
Plus
Yes.
2. No, yep, that's a crit.
That's 10 more.
Give it to me. If this downs me, I instantly go to dying 2.
Oh.
That's 9 damage.
That downs me. I'm at dying too.
You guys don't know?
Jesus Christ.
Second attack.
His final
I'm
attack.
dying too. Okay, got it.
Yep.
It's only
Hit.
It's exactly because the last time.
Yeah, because the
12
last
missed.
one barely missed. That's barely hits.
Dying three,
Actually,
baby.
well, that
No,
my
that doesn't
my
hit.
AC my AC goes down to 18 because I'm no longer
Oh, yeah,
blocking
it's
with my
still-
dueling cape.
yeah, that misses though.
How the fuck does that miss?
Oh wait, that's the second attack.
Yeah.
9 plus 2 is a plus 11
-5.
minus 5, so plus 6. Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
It's okay,
I
Chris.
don't know
Even
what
if
damage.
my dueling cape was still up, it still
So
hit.
you're on
Yeah,
dying
weird.
3 too, just like.
Yeah, I'm on dying 3. just like
Unfortunately
Kyle.
for you,
I'm
I
in
do
a
not
I'm in a
have
little bit of
potion.
a worse predicament.
Yeah, because we have no way of killing these. At least,
fine,
at least
it's fine.
Naoto was
I got-
on 1 HP.
I've got the barbarian on backup. We're good. We'll have an actual tank
That's
and someone to
stride
do
1.
damage.
Oh no.
So it's difficult terrain, so
okay. So half of that.
yeah, it's gonna take 2 strides because it's 35 movement.
How generous of Follow to only attack Naoto once.
35 movement. 35 is 35.
Yeah, we're gonna
70.
die, guys.
70 halved is something.
Unless our
35.
wizard has some like crazy strong spell he's about to whip out.
I'm
right
gonna
now.
I shouldn't have showed Paul this fucking website. He's using it.
Strong
He's using it
weapons,
against
sir.
us.
You
I'm
have
going to
some.
calculate what difficulty encounters this shit, Paul.
It's really high.
Yeah.
Like I think
Alright.
this is above
Perhaps,
extreme.
and this is just me.
So hold on, party
this
size
is my pride
5.
thinking.
5 level 1s. If we go to extreme, that is only. What is that? That's only supposed to be 5 CR1 creatures. So
Alright.
far, there have been
Kyle.
6 of these CR1 wolves, and that's not including the werewolf.
Perhaps we should
Yeah.
use the medallion we got. Is all I'm just saying. Here.
Yeah.
Apollo, I think this encounter may be a little overtuned.
No,
I know you
know.
gave us.
I
I know you
know.
gave us the extra money, and I appreciate it. But I don't think that makes up for
No, I know. Don't
like
worry.
the
He knows
30
what he's
extra
doing.
XP.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
gonna wait for us
Yeah.
all to
Oh,
get
man.
down, and then we're gonna die and wake up in the Bloodborne dream or whatever.
Let him.
Oh
Come.
my god.
Kyle.
We wake up in Yosefka's clinic.
Yeah.
Odd or even, Kyle.
Oh,
Odd.
man.
Rip Kyle.
Okay. I will
The
roll
choice
this
that'll
D4.
determine everything.
The D4 of
Yep.
truth.
Congratulations, Kyle. You've won the roulette of death.
The wolf is gonna bite at you.
He should be
Paul
fine.
will
Well, no,
roll
he,
20.
okay, we're good, we're good.
That
I
doesn't
think
hit.
that misses. Oh my
misses,
god. That attack actually missed Kyle.
All right.
Occam.
Welcome.
I'm trying
to
to
see what it is.
decide, should I attack the downed wolf or assist you with this one?
What downed wolf?
Isn't there
That
one
one's
prone
dead.
in front
No,
of
no,
oh,
that
it's
one's
dead?
That one's dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, with my rave here, I'm going to take my first action.
You gotta go distract the werewolf so it doesn't fucking eviscerate our
And
wizard
I'm going
right
to
here.
make an exacting strike against the wolf.
Oh my
What did
god.
it do?
So it's a controlled attack. It's
Yeah,
basically I
exacting
just make
strike
a
is-
strike, and if I miss, it doesn't count towards my
Actual
multiple attacks.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's not bad.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
So
Whap.
yeah, pull up the D20, the Yahtzee.
Where'd it go?
So that's 18.
Okay.
That hits.
Whap.
Okay. So that-
Making Christian Pathfinder too easy. Making the
So that's 5
Good.
damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh,
The wolf
man.
is hurt.
Second attack.
I'm actually curious. How do you have a plus 11 to hit?
I have a +9.
Plus 9? Oh, plus 9. Okay, yeah, no, that makes more sense.
Right.
Plus 18. Okay, I did my
So
math wrong.
now I
You're
make
good.
my second attack.
Mm-hmm.
Boop 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 boop. Wata. Okay, so that's +4, so 18.
Yes.
Wata. And that is 4 damage.
Okay.
Wolf is getting hurt.
Okay.
And then now I'm going to, with my last action, raise my shield.
Got
Okay.
you.
Fair.
All right.
Yep.
It was nice knowing you, Mr. Oliver.
He might go for you. You're still kicking.
Calm.
Unconscious.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it could, but I don't see what it would gain from. There's
You're
two
right.
wolves on me, man.
I'm going to pray on.
Pray to God.
Oh, okay, I thought you were just saying I'm just gonna fucking pray. Please,
First
we need a
action,
miracle.
pray.
Hunt prey on one of the wolves that's on Mr. Reed's.
I wouldn't even bother hunting prey. Well, no, they still have a decent amount of HP.
Oh, this is where he saves you by critting both of them.
I love the
Yeah.
butchery, just hiding the violence.
This man
happening
has
in it.
been doing good damage.
20.
Yeah, I mean, Darian's been the only one who's been
20
doing
hit.
decent damage.
Is this the wounded wolf or the other one?
I'm assuming
I think they're both at full.
Oh wait, yeah.
Both of those
Damn.
ones are at full. So 10 damage. Oh wait, no, 10 plus 1.
No, one of these ones got hit by the slash thing, so it took 6
Oh.
damage.
That was the other one that was on the bear? Okay, so I'm hitting a wolf for 11 damage.
For 11 damage,
Yep.
it is very hurt.
Yeah, they all have like more HP than all of us too.
Well, also, I don't think they're using the stamina rules. That's why like, your stamina rules cut our HP in half.
Well, yeah, but with stamina rules, we actually technically have more HP than we would have.
So we don't have access to it until a short rest. So it actually effectively
No, we
lowers
just
our-
straight up have more HP. Because some of it gets converted into stamina, but more than that remains as health.
Okay. Do I go for a second attack? Or...
Maybe see if you can snipe the wolf by Naoto? With the second one?
I mean, that one's weak. I'll just finish that one off.
Yeah, with the
Like
weakened one.
action economy.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish off
Start
the one that's
whittling
on him.
away.
Try to at least.
Nice.
Yeah.
It hits.
Plus 5, 17. No,
Hmm.
plus 3, 15.
It hits.
Oh, thank gosh. Here comes the one, baby!
Please no. Oh, thank God.
5 damage.
Hell yeah. Is it enough? Is the question.
Nope, it's still. Oh, yes! Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, only 3
Alright,
wolves left.
My 3
We're
actions.
whittling them down. We're whittling them down. Yeah.
Ollie puts on a brave face, but he knows. He knows.
He knows. He knows what's about to happen. We're about to lose
Alright,
Mr.
Ollie.
Reeds in the next round.
The wolf like limps.
And the wolves don't even have to go. It's like
Or you.
my shot ain't looking too good in terms of surviving this one, Chief.
Who knows? Oliver might run past the werewolf and heal you.
I'm out of healing potions.
Yeah, you would have to spend an action getting one off of someone else, then
Because
an
you
act
forgot
running.
to give it to everyone.
Yeah. We
Of
blame
course, of
Naoto
course.
if we get party wipe. Okay. Attack 1, followed by
Yeah.
attack 2,
I'm checking here.
and then hopefully one of them misses and I dodge.
If only you had the shield spell.
You're right, if only I didn't have to use all 3 actions to save a guy.
It's gonna
Don't give
raise
up
one of
my
its
position.
claws.
Uh-huh.
This is where my second character runs in.
I saw that 20. Oh, thank God it's not a crit.
What's your AC?
It's 15.
It hit. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I had no doubt in my mind that that was going to be the conclusion to that tragedy.
You take 10 damage.
Okay, I'm, still conscious.
Alright, and then odd or even is about
Let's go even.
alright.
Oh.
It is not gonna bite you, it's gonna claw you again.
Oh wow, what a kind werewolf this turned out to be.
What a lovely, lovely boy.
It hits presumably.
I'm gonna check right now.
Dude, Oliver
be
becoming
great
a
if it
werewolf would be
missed.
sick.
It really
What's your
wouldn't.
AC?
15.
It
Do we have to
barely
shut him up
hits
in
you.
there
Sounds
on a
like
full
I
moon?
do not
I
agree
needed
with
it
that.
barely to not hit me, given it's going to be my turn in just a moment. Ah, downs me. Unless
Did it
it's
down you with the crit?
unless it's just 5. No, it's just normal.
Okay.
It's
Thank
10.
God.
Okay, yeah, it downs me.
Holler.
Okay, so it's 11 and up.
Get that 20.
Nope, dying 2.
Alright.
Where does one track dying on here?
Mr. Reeds.
Oh, yep. Moment of truth, boys.
Oh,
Holy shit, I actually succeeded. Well, I'm
He's
at
a-
dying 2.
until the next round when the wolf decides to eat you some more.
Now so.
I'm gonna fumble the talisman out of my belt and rub it on my bloody wolf spit covered neck.
Alright. That's 2 actions.
Dying.
Yeah.
It's 2 actions to use the
Yes,
talisman?
Well,
it's
it's one
one
to
to
pull
pull it out,
out.
one to use it.
Okay. How hurt is the wolf next to me?
I mean, alive.
He got pretty hurt from the stabs.
Yeah, he gets
I'm
that
gonna
twice.
try to copy punch him.
Coffee punch.
punch.
Your problem is coffee.
Hmm.
Coffee punch.
Ooh.
Falcon.
25.
Punt. Ooh.
Hey,
That is a crit.
Crit.
Okay,
was
so
weird.
how does crit work?
You
Let's
just
go.
double.
Double
damage.
everything.
You double everything, so
Your
Dice
flat
and
damage.
flat.
his flat's only +1, so just, yeah. Still not bad.
So either roll 2 dice.
Okay,
or
so
roll
2d8
1
plus 2.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
High, high, high. Okay.
Okay, 10.
With your coffee
My
punch.
fist gets covered in frosty, icy coffee, and I uppercut it in the jaw.
Hey.
I give him a nice bitter shoryuken.
Oh, nice. Okay.
One
Okay.
wolf left.
Okay. We're getting there.
Yeah,
Got
he's
this,
not
we
so
got
bad.
this.
It must be nice standing there with a fucking shield talking shit right now.
Yeah, coming in,
Why don't
coming
you
in
have a
after
shield?
we've already gotten our
I
ass
had to
kicked.
use my entire action to get him up, that's why.
Alright. Help master or
The tragedy that the shield would have made a difference is really what kills me inside.
help master.
Who are you eating?
No, he's help master.
Ah.
Master. Who's he attacking?
That's what I'm about to decide.
Oh boy.
Who is the biggest threat?
I'll help master, so.
Okay. Oh.
Well,
thank
yeah,
God.
he definitely can get there.
Yeah, at least Achille has shield up, so.
Alright.
What?
Spend 1 action to move. It's gonna bite at you.
Hmm.
Or come.
Awesome.
That's
Okay.
that's an ouch.
What's your AC?
20.
It does hit.
Interpose the shield, so reduce that damage.
Let's see what it is.
Ta-da! 4.
Okay, I'm going to reaction.
Shield block?
Yeah, shield block.
What does it do?
So I snap my shield in place of blah blah blah. It prevents me from taking amount of damage up to the shield's hardness,
Okay.
which I have a steel shield, which is hardness 5.
Yep.
Alright, so
Nice.
no damage happens,
Nice.
but the strike did hit.
Yeah.
As long as it hits, I think
Yeah.
it gets the
He'd
knockdown. I
still
don't think
be-
it
he'd still
doesn't
get
say nothing
downed.
about damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you reduce the damage, but it does pull you down prone.
Okay.
Then it's gonna try and bite at you again. Then it's gonna take your shield and wield it.
Munch.
Oh, I don't. What's your AC? It's 20?
Yeah.
That does not hit.
Holy shit, the AC monster is actually tanking.
As it tries to like
I mean,
bite
mine
at
was
you.
19. It's only 1 higher.
Yeah, and look what the changes in that.
Alright,
I think it's 5% less chance of being
Welcome.
critted, so
Yeah.
it helps.
it is your turn.
Wait, is there any penalties to attacking while on the floor?
Yep, it's -2. It's actually, I think it might be -4. I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna use my
It's
first.
not good though.
I'm gonna
Just
use my
click
first
up on the
action to stand
conditions,
up.
add prone, and you can see.
That's true. I think it automatically has it.
Stands up.
That
So
is.
prone. You have a
Okay.
-2 to attack rolls.
Alright, so I'm gonna stand up
And
with
the-
my first action.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Then. I'm gonna, for my first action, exacting strike the wolf in front of me.
All right.
Okay. Yahtzee. So that's 29.
That's a
Yeah,
crit.
Crit.
Big crit.
Okay, and so my rapier does have deadly, so it becomes D8.
All right.
And then for a crit, it's 2 die.
2 die plus your bonus.
Okay. My bonus on each, or just my bonus flatly to the 2 die?
So everything gets
Deadly
doubled.
Okay,
just adds.
so that's 12.
Nice.
Ooh, it is very hurt.
Nice.
Okay, and then with my last action, I'm going to raise my shield
Nice.
in the hopes that my teammates will finish off the injured one.
Bean bro.
Calm.
Okay.
Blood vomit.
You're fine.
Blood vomit.
Ooh, what's he doing?
He trying to
Can I
res you.
reach?
Uh,
I can't even see him in all the
yeah,
foliage.
he's
Where is
like
he?
another 5 feet in front of you.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shoot.
And he probably
Um,
isn't dying. You can fight.
That'll be fine.
Christian already making the third character.
I'm already making the. I mean, I already had a barbarian character.
our dude's tanking good. I'm gonna use an elixir of life on the bear.
All right.
I think that's what I'll do because that's a lot of damage I can get. In the Pendelier, elixir of life, remove. Okay, 1d6.
You're so fabulous looking.
Not about me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, and then that's my turn.
Right. Junior is back up. It makes sad bear noises.
Oh, it's okay. Be okay. You're gonna be okay. Got a little bit more fighting to do, but then we're gonna be fine.
What the fuck? It's gonna like step over Ollie. Alright, that's its first action. Alright, it's gonna swipe at you.
Hmm.
Oh gosh.
Your AC is
20.
okay, no crit.
That is good.
Hmm.
What was it?
I don't know if he also has the knockdown thing, or is that just the normal wolves?
He does not, don't worry.
Imagine.
God.
He just
Low
infects
roll.
you with
10
lycanthropy.
damage.
10 damage, slashing.
Okay, I'm gonna use my reaction to shield block.
How much hardness do you have left?
So the shield's hardness is 5, and then if anything exceeds the hardness, I take that, and so does the shield.
Okay, so you take 5.
Yeah,
How much HP does the shield have?
the shield has. I'm telling you right now. I think it's either 10 or 12.
Okay. Okay.
Alright.
You got a
If-
good.
Otter.
Yeah,
Otter,
it
you-
has broken threshold is 10.
Otter, you gonna kill it.
Odd.
Whew.
Alright, it's gonna try and bite you.
Oh, never mind. That's bad.
I don't know what the other option would have been.
Just another claw.
I mean, I'm still on stamina, so I have that good going for me.
Werewolf party? Hold on. We just need Naoto to get bit and then character to get bit.
That does not hit.
Okay.
Okay, good.
It tries to like bite at you. You do not let that happen.
Yeah.
Alright. Oliver.
Ooh boy. Dying 3 or do we stay on dying 1? Let's go. Ah, perfect. Fails by
Dying.
1, dying 3 it is.
Alright. Mr. Reed. Oh,
Sorry, I
Yeah.
no, you're good. You're
So
good.
fucking shield block is a fantastic reaction.
Whoop. Yeah, if you shield block's good.
Oh.
Dying free.
Welcome to the club. It's all high pressure from here on out.
Okay.
I
No,
need
no.
you to kill this other
fine.
wolf.
I need him to pick me up.
Yeah, someone needs to heal the guy.
I can
Well,
go
okay.
heal people now.
Focus on Rasputin. I have a strength character.
No, no man left behind. I need to know Mr. Reed's backstory.
It's that he killed the
It
family.
actually was a pretty good backstory, but
I need to know. We're gonna find out. We're gonna make
We're
this.
gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Just believe
So,
it.
look, if we can just...
I just need Naoto to resurrect Oliver.
What are you
Oh,
doing?
Rasputin.
I need you to kill this wolf.
It's
It's
not
in
gonna
between
happen.
us and him anyway.
Just reach between the wolf's
What?
legs and drain a health pot
Why are
into
you
Oliver's
going
mouth.
for?
Get Oliver. I'm right here. I'll get this guy. I'll get Mr. Reeds. You just save Oliver. That'd be a horrible thing to wake up to. Oliver wakes up. His head's like in the wolf's crotch.
Yeah, just some dinglings there.
Yeah, I guess I'll just try to walk around them.
I mean,
Wolf's like
yeah, just
teabagging
go
Oliver.
behind the wolf.
Reach in between his
10,
legs and just pour a
15,
potion down Oliver's
20,
mouth.
25.
Mm-hmm.
And he's flanking so that Occam can get better hits.
I'll feed Ollie a potion of
Is
healing.
that a manipulate action?
Oh boy.
I
yeah,
don't like the way you ask that question.
I think it is.
He's
You're
gonna,
about to get opportunity.
is it going to bite you as you try to do it? The werewolf?
Great.
Oh, well, we've grossly miscalculated.
I can't wait for him to crit and down
Oh?
me.
I mean, he doesn't need to crit what the damage is doing, unfortunately for you. Unless you low rolls this.
What is this?
His
Well,
bonus.
Cal's got good HP right now.
He has 8.
That's
No,
good
I'm at
HP.
11.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, you healed yourself with the bomb. That's right.
Alright, here's the damage.
Oh, it's a D8. Oh my god.
Oh,
I
I
think
think
it
he's
is.
up.
10 damage.
He's
10
alive.
piercing damage.
I'm
He's
alive. I'm
amazing.
awake. I'm awake.
It like bites into the chunk of your shoulder. I need you to make a fortitude save.
Heck yeah. Werewolf party,
the
let's
poison
go.
ticks you for 1, you're down.
We'll all be werewolves.
I don't need
Make a
you-
fortitude
I
save.
need you to chill out. I also need this to go like at 1% faster. Oh my god.
15.
Okay. We'll talk later.
Oh, good.
Yes! Werewolf
But you feel
party.
something change deeply within you.
Oh my god, he's gonna be evil. The best of the boys is gonna be pure evil.
But you feed the potion to
Bruh,
Oliver.
can you imagine evil werewolf coffee maker spits in all the cups of coffee, infecting everybody?
Okay.
Here, let me delete the potion out of my inventory before I forget.
Does Captain Cross appear on turn counter? Question mark?
No, we got this.
I mean, we were walking for a while.
We got it. We're good.
Fair.
We got this.
I think she gave us these talismans more of like, I'll come get your
Yeah.
butt.
How many
Yeah, I'm
HP
pretty sure
do
that's
I
all it
heal
was.
off the thingy?
Got to roll a these elixir of life or
1d8.
Oh,
Ooh, is that
this man also
The
had
elixir
the
of life? Did you buy the expensive ones too?
Ooh,
Yeah,
oh,
my
it pays
hero.
off.
eight
Alright.
full HP.
I'm
Alright,
up.
you wake up seeing Naoto smiling at you with like a huge chunk in his shoulders, like, I'm glad you're okay.
God.
Same.
So when something has a reaction attack, can they only do it once?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a unless they get it back. But
Unless
he's-
they have
No,
more
well,
than
there's
one
some
reaction.
there's some creatures that have like
It's like a level 17
Multiple.
fighter feat.
well
that
no
lets them do it
it's
every
like
round.
creatures
Here
with
you're
multiple
fine.
heads. Creatures with multiple heads, like Ettins or Hydras, usually have multiple reactions. Creatures with
Okay.
multiple arms
Yeah.
sometimes have multiple reactions.
Alright, well, I probably won't
Potion's
roll
pretty
high
good,
enough
too.
on a potion for it to matter anyway, so I'm gonna coffee punch the werewolf.
You're out of actions now.
That's it. It's all three.
Oh, didn't I only use 2.
Move,
Pull it
pull
off.
out potion, feed potion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, the pull out and use being 2 is
Bruh,
annoying.
That's why on my one character I had a bandolier.
Even with a bandolier, it's still 2 actions.
Ba-
I thought
Bandolier-
it specifies you could do it as part of the
You
same.
know,
I-
it's
I thought so
it's
too.
only for a healer's kit.
Yeah. But
Okay.
Okay. Wolf. Yep.
It's gonna bite out the man offending its master.
Oh.
That's you.
Oh,
That's me.
Thank you for clarifying that it is not me barely conscious on the ground bleeding. Oh.
Can you
Oh,
roll
gosh.
below average for once?
I'm rolling.
No,
No, we don't
he's
do
rolled
that here,
nine.
Achilles. Don't you
It's-
remember?
It's crazy. These rolls are absolutely disgusting.
At least I don't have to worry about getting crit, I guess.
That hits. You take
Max damage.
8 damage. 8 for your
there's only 2
damage.
left, guys.
Hey, guess where you were at, Achilles? On the ground.
Hey,
Gonna spend its second action attacking you again.
God forbid you roll below a 10, though.
That does hit.
Right.
6 more.
yeah, I'm down.
Oh,
Hey. Hey,
Alright.
man.
and I'll just gnaw on you.
Hmm.
a little nibble.
Just a little munch.
So 18, 18, 18.
So 18 plus 2 because you come up -1, so it doesn't hit because your AC is 20. Right?
Well,
Yeah.
if that's with my shield up, I don't know if I still get the benefit if
Nah.
I'm down. So I'd have 18 AC.
Okay, so then it's
It hits.
20
Dying
minus
fruit.
10.
plus.
So it's
20
plus-
minus 10 is 10.
He
Is it
has
only
plus
10?
9, though, so, I mean, it's just basically plus
Oh.
1. I think he hits, because it's 19.
I have +9 on its third attack.
That's what we were saying.
Yeah, these guys got some crazy bonuses.
That's just his flat bonus, and then minus 10. It effectively
yeah, it's-
equates to a -1.
Yeah.
It was
That affects the
18.
-1, so it wouldn't.
But then
hit.
you're prone,
You,
so that's
you're
plus
prone,
2.
so plus 2 goes to above 20 anyway.
Yeah, then the -1 puts it at 19. Alright, so dying 2.
Dying 2.
Cool, cool. Ooh. Would be a perfect time to roll a 20 and stand up. Just throwing it out there.
It'd probably be worth using a hero, please.
Yahtzee.
Just for
Well,
the
you
chance.
could use a hero.
Oh, you're
Oh,
staying
you roll?
on? Well, no, you're dying 1.
Yeah, he's dying 1.
That's good.
If she could hurry up, that'd be really cool.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Able to snipe the wolf. Because if it's just a werewolf, we can at least, kite it a bit.
That's what I wanted y'all to do in the first place. Good luck being mauled by the wounded werewolf with
But-
your non-existent AC.
Mr. Reeds is at dying 3.
Dog, I'll be fine, man.
Okay,
If only he wasn't 5 feet too far.
you're right.
Why couldn't you have died closer?
If I get a
Alright.
turn, I might be able to kill the fucking wolf.
Mr. Reeds,
Huh?
you gain 3
No, don't heal
HP.
me. Go heal your tank. Go heal your tank.
I'm not walking over there.
Go heal the tank.
Don't.
It'll attack him when he's healed.
You gain 3 HP, sir.
I wanted to give me something for the pain and let me die. Okay.
Get up, soldier. Your work's not done.
Wounded
As
werewolf.
as he wakes up, and then yeah, that's it. That's all 3 freaking actions.
How wounded
trying
is
to help
the
a
small
teammate.
wolf?
We haven't even touched it.
No, we've beaten the shit out of it. How?
It's really hurt.
That was the big werewolf we haven't touched yet.
Yeah.
We've just taunted it and then just started going ape shit on every.
Yeah, I was saying, reading the Bandolier on Wanderer's Guide, it says it allows you to draw the tool as part of the action that requires them.
A tool,
Yeah,
not a potion.
potions aren't tools.
Bruh.
I know, bro.
I've looked it up. It's only for the healer's
Wah.
kit specifically.
So
Is that it,
silly.
Calm, or
Yeah, it's all 3 actions. It's a step, a draw, and a. Oh god.
it like sniffs at you, Naoto, for like looking away and looking at Calm?
Oh, it knows. It knows you're a werewolf. Intriguing.
Paulo's entire lore for this chapter of Avernus was going to be: we get contacted by the werewolf curse, and we gotta lift it.
All right. First movement. That I don't know if you have a reaction,
No.
Naoto.
I'm
All
not.
right.
Oh,
I,
no, so-
I think it's literally only fighters.
No, my only reaction is a like a water kind of shield that's not going to be useful for a while.
Got you. He's gonna try and claw you.
You can just say he claws you.
What's your AC?
18.
Hope? Kindled?
What did I roll?
9.
A 9.
It hits.
It's snuffed out.
Oh!
A fool's hope.
So it is 1d6. Badoop.
The reeds.
Oh, thank God.
Take 7 damage.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, the cup stabilized. Never mind, disregard.
Yeah. Cub's good.
Can we get a werewolf cup while we're at it? Since
Alright,
Where-
odd
Half.
or even. There.
Odd. Half bear, half
Hey.
Bite
werewolf.
him. Bite him.
no,
Alright,
that's-
it's gonna claw you now.
Yeah, if you lose the thing, you get
No.
bin.
What's the
Yikes.
bonus?
That
Too
hits.
much.
Yeah, it hits.
Alright, boys, here we go. Max roll, I go down.
That is 8.
Oh my gosh.
Still up though?
Yeah.
Okay, that's all that matters. Because you have Mr. Reeds right there.
Mr. Reeds.
Oliver.
I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna.
It's a wolf.
Kill the wolf.
Fucking fireball all of us.
I wish I had Fireball. I wish by God I had fucking Fireball.
He just fireballs at his feet. Just like, screw this. Screw this world.
How,
No.
when you say this wolf in front of me is badly damaged, like, can I get like a how badly?
I did
It's
12 to it.
It's panting. There's like some blood leaking out of its mouth.
If it was a human, would it be kneeling?
It's glaring at you
Imagine,
angrily.
imagine if I was barbarian with a great sword. Look at that roll.
I'm gonna slash and gust both of the wolf and the werewolf. So
Yes.
the first one is for the wolf, the second one
Get
is for the
'em.
werewolf.
Okay.
That one.
Hey, 22 and 17.
They both hit.
Hey, this is for the
let's go.
fucking wolf rubbing against me, dumb cunt. 6.
Roll.
The wolf like stares at you for a moment before like a stiff breeze blows through. And its like head just falls off.
And then the werewolf takes 4. Yep, that's it for my actions.
Now, is the werewolf resistant to anything non-silver?
Probably not force. I would hope.
So when you do hit it, do me a favor.
Uh-huh.
Just roll a d20.
When I hit the
Oh.
werewolf?
Yeah.
Oh shit, the first werewolf damage, everybody.
Oh my god, it's gonna have like frenzies or
4.
shit.
Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna use a hero point.
Okay.
Mark. Roll it into a 1.
16.
No, okay, better.
Plus anything or just raw?
One of your wind blades like hits one of the stakes that's on its body
Oh?
and like drives it a bit deeper.
Oh! It's a mechanic, everybody! We just gotta hit him! And then he dies!
The boss mechanic.
Hit it and it dies.
Oh my god.
Alright, stand
There's
up.
hope.
Get him, Mr.
We need
Reeds.
this wrapped up because it's 1:30.
Stride.
Oh
And
shit.
I'll stride forward.
Whap.
And I'm gonna swing.
Stride behind it so you get the flanking.
Wait, did I get bit?
Oh
No,
no,
you didn't give it.
you probably can't because if you travel through the space, I forgot you take the freebie.
I have 30 feet of movement
Oh,
speed.
never
I
mind.
can
You're
get there.
good. Nice, nice.
All right, I get behind it
Flanking.
Shiv
and
it
I
in the
attack,
ass. Shiv it in the fucking ass. Oh my
and I
god.
critically fail.
You
So does
hero
it
point
have?
that? You hero
Does
point
it
that?
have? I already used my hero point, dog. Um,
Does it
yeah. So
have-
does it have the special version of opportunity attack where you can attack someone if they crit fail a strike against you?
He really wants to
Of
die.
course, Christian's martial character would come in with that fucking useless ass attack.
No, it's not special.
All right, that's it.
100 gig
Pick
fucking
me up.
recording.
All right.
Oh yeah, if he has a potion, this would be a perfect pickup.
It suddenly starts to get very hot.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
she get. It's gonna be hilarious when she gets here and we somehow win the encounter. She's like, "Why the fuck did you call me?"
Yeah, we overestimated them.
Yep, barely
heat.
standing.
Yeah, the heat gets very hot, so you like start sweltering. You hear just like a loud. You hear Captain Cross's voice like yelling from the sky, just like get
It's a
down,
Radon. It's a
Get
Radon.
down.
get down.
Yeah, she just the Radon. She just RKO's the fucking werewolf.
Who wants to spend their reaction to go prone?
Oh, absolutely, sir.
I
How
mean,
is that even
yeah.
a question?
Yep. Let's do
Everyone.
it.
All right, you all go prone, and I don't know if any of you have actually seen Hunter x Hunter, but it's the scene when Killua like lands on top of Ubugen.
Oh my god.
I will pretend I know what this is.
Kyle, meme it up.
Kyle, supply the meme, please.
Yeah, you see a giant like fiery like pretty much dropkick comet land on the werewolf, like cratering it into the ground,
Oh,
and like an explosion of heat.
we might have had it actually. We might have called her too early. Between Occam, Calm, and
Literally, all we had to do was kill off all the wolves. Fine.
Wolves are pretty fucking scary.
What was his name?
who?
The guy
It's
he
not
jumps on?
Killua, it's Uvagen.
Okay.
Okay. And now I can stop the dramatic Witcher music.
Hmm.
Gosh, that was horrible.
If we can do a meme review,
I actually can't find it.
because the sleep demands it.
Yeah, I'll do the meme review. You guys need to sleep because Christian probably has like work in like an hour or something.
Yeah.
Don't err me. I know you do.
Christian's like it was worth every second of it.
She like gets out over the crater and like
again
looks around.
I don't know about all that, dog.
I literally showed up. Paulo did what he normally does to me.
Excuse me?
Literally rolled 3 18s and
Dude, I
max
didn't-
damage on like every set.
I did not hit you.
Okay, so
You
it
didn't crit me.
begins.
You rolled high as well. You
Did
only
three
didn't
of
crit
us
me
get
because I
to
have
dying
goodies.
3?
Yeah.